Indeed, I'm here. We've time traveled another month. It's actually canon. This is just 6-dimensional travel. It's out of my control though, so... Lately it's gotten a lot cooler. Alright, feels so nice to walk around, so... I've ended up leaving the house empty quite a bit. Well, autumn is a nice season for walking, I guess. Autumn. Right, Neriko did say something. Indeed. Autumn equals maple leaves. Momiji. And like the red leaves of autumn, right? Essentially, that's the idea. Right. It's all about the autumn-colored leaves. Yes, indeed. Bright red. It's so heart-rending. Oh, you can't handle it. That's how she said it, but is that really how you feel from looking at leaves in the autumn? I've seen them in books before, but it's not like it was exactly heart-rending. I wonder if it'll actually feel that way when I see them. Well, we'll try check it out in the parallel world. I'm sure we can go, but can we even go a place where we can see autumn leaves? Put you here, so it'd be nice to go out somewhere. Well, since we're here, let's dress it up a bit. Alright, sure. You pick. Let's do this today. Yes, very nice. Very cool. Actual new background. Probably taken from an Atelier game or something. Alright, arrived at a place with a nice breeze. This red leaf tree, could it be? Yes, indeed, it is Momiji. Yes, it sure is. Yes, the maple leaves are a lot bigger than I imagined. Very pretty. Sure they are. To think that these leaves would be so red. How unexpected. A little scary? No, it's not scary. What do you mean? It's pretty. Yes, it's nothing compared to looking in a book. Indeed, so beautiful, they almost suck you in. So, does it feel heart-rending? You're gonna ask me straight up, huh? It doesn't really seem like I'm gonna feel that way as it is. They're much prettier than I imagined, so that surprise and the emotions win this fight. If anything, it's enough to make me all excited.
ダメだね、私。
I guess I'm hopeless. Well, I mean, it's not like everybody has to get all wistful looking at autumn leaves.
それはそうかもしれないけど、それを期待してきた
Well,
のに。
maybe, but I was kind of looking forward to it.
なんか違う意味で切ない気持ちになってきちゃったかも。
I've gotten sad for a different reason.
ねりこさんにこのこと言ったら、風流のわからないお子ちゃまとか言われちゃいそうだよ。
Uryu no wakaranai okochama. I guess, like, yeah, I feel like a little kid that doesn't understand elegance and refinement.
この件は私とあなただけの秘密にしておこ
Let's
う
keep
ね。
this our little secret. Yes, sure. I feel like it's already been leaked. Yeah, she's watching.
確かにありえるかも。
Certainly possible.
でも絶対とは言い切れないんだから、このことは秘密にしておいてね。
But there's no guarantee it is, so let's keep it secret.
今日はそろそろ帰ろうか。
Should we go home for today?
このままここにいても切ない気持ちになれそうにないも
I
ん。
think staying here isn't gonna make me feel any more wistful. Anyway. Ah, fair. Cute little event. Nothing to write home about, really, but...
綺麗だったな。
How pretty.
ただ綺麗ってわけじゃなくて、神秘的な感じがするところがすごく気に入っちゃったよ。
It's not just that it was pretty, I really like the mysterious feeling, too.
来年また見れるかな。
Wonder we can see it again next year.
もしあなたが覚えてくれてて、来年もこの時期に会いに来てくれたら、
If you remember and come meet me again here at the same time next year.
その時はまた紅葉を見に行こうってお誘いしていいかな。
You said a little more than was written in the line there, but yes, sure, you can come and invite me in. Of course, look forward to it.
私も今から楽しみだよ。
Let's look forward to it from now.
また一緒に紅葉を見に行こうね。
Go check out the maple leaves once more. Yeah, sure. Oh, whatever you say. Alright, in we go. God, it's so disgustingly humid right now. I hate it. Can't win them all, sadly. Well, you know, it's only like 20 degrees right now, but it's just like, there's like 90% air humidity right now, and it's just gross. I feel all sticky. Don't like it. Bang, bang, bang.
やっほーイオン、元気してた？
Hello, Ian. You doing alright?
おかえりなさい、ネイちゃん。
Welcome back, Nei-chan.
ようこそイオンの心の中へ。ここは私の記憶が眠る場所。
Welcome to the inside of Ian's mind. This is the place where my memory rests.
いやいやいや、その説明は前に聞いたからもういいって。
No. I heard that explanation before. I don't need that again.
そう。
Is that so?
さてと、
Well then.
とにかく私、イオンを起こしてみようと思うの。でも、そのためにどうすればいいかはわかんない。
Anyway, I figured I'd go wake Ian up now, but I don't know how.
で、考えたんだけど、今私ができることは、この空間をぐるぐる回ることだけじゃない？
So I was thinking, right now, all I can do, really, is just wandering around this dimension. Like going in circles
と
here.
りあえず、もうちょっとやれることを増やしたいのよね。
Anyway, I'd like to increase the amount of stuff I can actually do here.
というわけで、あんたに協力してほしい
And
の。
on that note, I'd like you to cooperate with me.
ま、役に立つかはわかんないけど、前に言ってたイオンの記憶を見せてくれる？
I don't know if it'll be of any help, but you said before you could show me Ian's memory, no?
わかった。
Yes, understood.
それでは、これよりイオナサルの過去の記憶を展開しま
Well
す。
then, I will now reveal Ian's memory of the past.
以降、あなたはこのダイブゲートより イオナサルの記憶へのアクセスが可能となりますが、一つ注意してください。
It will from now on be possible for you to access Ionasaru's memories through the dive gate, but I have one warning for you.
何？
What?
記憶とは夢と禁じであり、それは意志や思いが生存していれば干渉可能です。
Memories are close to dreams. We have a close resemblance. And if there's a will or feelings present, it's possible to interfere with them.
しかし、死後、思念体となっている魂の場合、記憶は単なる映像でしかありません。
Okay. But becoming a body of thought after dying, now that the soul has become a body of thought after death, these memories are nothing but a movie, essentially.
すなわち、すでに死亡しているイオナサルの記憶は、あなたに何も語りかけません。
Which means the memories of Ionasaru, who is already dead, will not be able to speak with you.
同様に、あなたが語りかけることもできません。
And on the same note, you will not be able to speak to them.
それでもよろしいですか？
Is that still fine?
いいよ。
That's fine.
それでもここでぼーっとしてるよりは全然マシ。
Much better than me just standing here staring into space.
それでは記憶を展開します。
Well then, I shall now like expand the memories, extract the memories, I guess. It's like extracting, right? Like you're unpacking a zip file. Hang tight. That's a new door.
ようこそ、ネイちゃん。ここはイオナサルククルルプリシエルを基準とした純粋な過去のライブラリだよ。
Welcome, Nie-chan. This is the library of her pure past that serves as the foundation of Ionasaru Kukururu Purisiere.
ただ、私にはどの扉に何の記憶があるかはわからない。
I do not know what memories are behind this door.
この先はネイちゃんが扉を開けて自分で確かめてね。
You will need to open the door yourself and discover it for yourself.
どの扉から入ってもいいの？
Doesn't matter what door I enter.
うん。ネイちゃんの好きな扉からでいいよ。
Go through whichever one you
それ
prefer.
じゃあ、あとはご自由に。
Well then, you're free to do as you please.
どこからでもいいって言われるとね。
I mean, you say I can start where I want, but
まあ考えても仕
no
方
point
ないし
thinking about it.
目の前のこいつから行ってみるとしますか。
I'm just gonna try going through the one right in front of me. So that's a little picture in game. That's cute.
ここ
No.
はあんたは
This is you. Welcome to the Middle East, I guess. I didn't realize you were into water pipes, but you know, to each your own. Ian?
気づかない？
Did she not notice me?
そっか。映像化されてる記憶には干渉できないって言ってたっけ？
Right, she did say I couldn't interfere with these movie-ish memories.
それにしても、なるほどね。
Still, I see, huh?
イオナサルの記憶か。こりゃよくできてるわ。当たり前だけど。
Ionasaru's memories, huh? Alright, this is pretty well done. Well, of course it would be.
失礼いたします。
Excuse me.
イオナサル様、本日は皇帝陛下との会食がございます。時間にはお迎えに上がりますから、お部屋でお待ちくださいね。
Ionasaru-sama, today you have like a meal with Her Highness the Empress, I guess. I don't know if it's a man or a woman. I will pick you up at the appointed time, so please wait in your room.
はーい。
Yes.
わかっておりますわ。お下がりなさい。
I get it. Step back.
それでは、後ほど参ります。
Well then, I shall be back later.
にひひ。 さーて、今日はどこに遊びに行こっかな。お母様との会食なんてめんどくさいし。
Now then, where to go play? So annoying having to eat dinner with mom.
そうだ、今日はプラズマの のところに行こっと。きっと私の。
Right. Maybe I'll go to Plasma today. I'm sure I... Eh? Thief! Me? Somebody! Help! Wait, hold up. You can see me?
イオナサル様、いかがなさいました？
Lady Yunosaru, is there a problem? Yes, a thief.
泥棒？
A thief?
そこにいるじゃない。
Right there.
早くなんとかして。
Do something about it.
失礼ですが、どちらに？
Excuse me, but where?
目の前よ。
In front of your eyes. Calm yourself.
イオナサル様。
Lady Yunosaru.
何よ。
What?
またいたずらですか？
Another prank?
いい加減になさってください。
Can you please get a hold of yourself?
違うの。そこにいるじゃない。変な女が。
No, this girl right there, a widow.
それはもしかして私のことをおっしゃっているのですか？
Are you perhaps speaking of me?
違う。
No.
いいですか、イオナサル様。今日は皇帝陛下との会食がございます。
Listen, Lady Yunosaru, today you have a meal scheduled with Her Highness the Empress.
くれぐれもお部屋から出ませんように。
Make sure you do not leave the room.
はい。
Hi.
それではまた後ほど。
Well then, I shall be back later. Get destroyed. Hashtag not my Ian. Oh, she's really staring. Feels weird.
は
Hi.
ーい。あんた何者なの？
Who are you?
ね。
Well.
これ答えていいわけ？
Can I just answer here?
っていうか、ライブゲートの無感動イオンたら嘘ばっかり。何が映像よ？ちゃんと話せてるじゃん。
And honestly, that unfeeling Ian from the dive gate is just a liar. What do you mean, movie? She's talking.
記憶とは夢と禁じであり、それは意志や思いが生存していれば干渉可能です。
Right, it's a possibility it interferes. She didn't say it would. I guess. Well, kind of.
そういうこと。
I see. So that's how it is.
ってことは、今ここにいるのは。
That means the one here is...
ちょっと何黙ってるのよ。
What are you being so quiet for?
ねえあんた、私があんたにしか見えない意味分かってんの？
Do you know what it means that only you can see me?
こう見えても、私は偉いジェノムなの。
I might look like this, but I'm kind of a... as a gentleman, I'm kind of a big deal.
今日はね、あんたが毎日悪さばかりするから、知門の偉い人からお仕置きをしてくるように言われてきたのよ。
Today, because you keep... you keep... You're a bad girl every day. I was told to come here by a big shot from Timon to punish you.
うるさーい。
Shut up.
私は皇女様なのよ。皇帝陛下の次に偉いんだからね。
No, I'm the princess, right? I'm next in line to the empress.
うわー、ムカつくわ、このガキ。
What an annoying brat.
そんな生意気な口聞いていいの？あんまり私を怒らせると怖いよ。
You think it's smart to run your mouth like that? I get pretty scary when I get angry.
あんたの大切なペンダントとか取っちゃおうかな。
Maybe I'll take that precious pendant of yours.
はあ？そんなことできるわけないじゃ
So
ん。
you can't do that.
秘密の宝箱にしまってあるんだから。
It's in my secret treasure box.
じゃあこれなんだ？
Well, then what is this? Destroyed.
どうしていつの間に？
When'd you get that?
返して、それ返して。
Give it back. Give that back.
どうしよっかな。
What to do?
ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。
Sorry, sorry.
もう悪いことしないから返して。
I would never do anything bad again. Just give it back.
信じられないな。
I don't believe you.
返してよ。
Give it back. You bully.
ブスブスブス。
You ugly, ugly.
なんだって？
Excuse me?
ブスブス。真空間か。
You ugly woman. vacuum tube face. What? I'm shining? What do you mean? Good grief. Maybe I went a little overboard here. No, tell me one thing. If you can answer my question, I'll give you your pendant back. 何?
私が見えるってことは、あんた記憶の外側に干渉してるのよね。
That you can see me. 私が見える。What? Yeah, you can see me means that you're interfering. Or rather, that I'm interfering with the no Gaia Soko ni. Interfering with the like the outside of your memory.
ことは、この記憶の出口がどこにあるか知ってたりするでしょ。
Right.
それを教えて。
Which means you must know where the entrance and exit of this memory is. And I'd like you to tell me.
記憶の外側。
The outside of my memory.
何言ってるの？
What are you talking about?
ああ、細かいことはいいの。
Don't worry about the small stuff.
出口よ出口。
The exit.
知らない？
Do you not know where it is?
よくわかんないけど、扉ならあなたの後ろにあるよ。
What do you mean? The hair clipping is perfect. It's all according to plan. I don't know what you're talking about, but if it's the door, it's behind you.
は？からかってんの？
What, you bullying me?
自分の後ろに扉があって気づかないわけ。
There's no way I wouldn't notice there's a door behind me.
ある？何これ？さっきまでなかったじゃん。
There is. What the hell is this? This wasn't here before.
まあ。
Well, I mean, this is her memory, so I don't know if this quite counts as being alive. Right now she's a ghost trapped in a vacuum tube. That's how it goes sometimes. We need to use Eon's power to travel back in time, you must understand. It's a deep plot. I got the mechanical explanation of how the 6th-dimensional travel functions. It was not easy to understand. And I still don't. Whatever. Anyway. Doesn't seem like there are any clues here. Onward to the next. I'm currently diving into a memory of somebody diving into a memory. It's rather meta in its own way. Sorry, I'm leaving. Bye. Right, give me my pendant back. I forgot. If it's the pendant you want, it's already back in your box, so don't worry about it. Wait. Real persistent. What is it? Where are you going? Somewhere you don't know about. Take me with you. No way I could do that. But if I stay here, I have to have a meal with Mother. Well, then just do that. No. I'm not getting anywhere here. Well, I'm going by. Wait, what's the door? Take me with you. Old brat. Is it her doing it? Can she make the door appear by her own will? Fine. It's fine, so open the door. It's there. For real? Now let's go. ちょっと待って. Can I really take her with me? In this situation, I guess I have to. Well, I don't care what happens. Fair. Off we go, I guess. Really, one door took this much time. There's 12 in total. Do you have to do this 12 times? Yeah, my thoughts too. And there's no proof it'll awaken Eon.
に進んでないかも。
Maybe I haven't taken a single step forward yet.
ねえ、ここどこ？
Like, where is this?
変なお荷物まで増やして何やってんだか。
And I've just gotten more weird baggage. What am I doing?
ねえねえ、私どこに連れてかれるの？
Hey, where'd you take me?
うっさいわね。
Shut up.
ついてくるのは勝手だけど、私急いでんだからね。邪魔しないでよ。
Listen, I took you with me because you wanted to, but I'm kind of busy. Don't get in my way.
もう
Whatever.
ここはイオナサルククルルプリシェールの頭の中みたいなもんよ。
This is inside the head. Seems like it's inside the head of Ionasaru Kukururu Purishiru.
イオナサルは私よ。
Ionasaru is me, you know?
そう。あんたもイオナサルね。
Yep, you're also Ionasaru.
ほら、周りに扉が見えるでしょ。
You can see the doors, right?
この中にはあんたみたいなイオンがいっぱいいんのよ。多分。
There's lots of Ions like you inside them. Probably.
で、そのイオンたちにこれから会いに行くから。
And we're gonna go meet those right now.
私に会いに行くの？
You're going to meet me?
あんたじゃないあんたにね。
A you that's not you.
怖
Mind blown.
い。なんか楽しそうだね。
Seems fun.
ねえ、ところであんた、俯瞰視点は使える？
Hey, by the way, you can use the eagle eye?
俯瞰視点？何それ？
Eagle eye, what is that?
やっぱわかんないわよね。
Yeah, I guess you had no clue. Shouldn't pick up the
その
8-year-old
子が
Ion.
俯瞰視点を知らないということは、姉ちゃんが一番よくわかってるんじゃないかな。
Aren't you already well aware that she wouldn't be able to use it?
ちょっ
Or
と
doesn't know about it?
いきなり出てこないでよ。びっくりするじゃん。
Hey, you, don't appear like that so suddenly. You surprised me.
わかっていると思うけど、その子は姉ちゃんの求めてるイオナサルじゃないよ。
I believe you know this, but that girl is not the Ionasaru you're after, Nee.
わかってるって。
I know.
なことより、
But that aside,
今私が入った扉の中の記憶、これは私への当てつけ？
like, this memory that I just entered in that door, was this some kind of dig at me? You're trying to tell me something?
わざとこの記憶を私に見せたわけ。
Did you deliberately show this memory to me?
姉ちゃんがその扉の中で何を見てきたか、私は知らないよ。
I don't know what you saw in that door.
この記憶はイオナサルで検索したらリストアップされただけ。
This is simply, list up, I guess, like, this is simply the listing, that I arrived to after searching through my memories. There, I guess.
他の扉の中で何が待っているかも私にはわからない。
That's why even I don't know what's in the other doors.
あ、そうならいいや。
Is that so? Well, yeah, that's fine then.
とりあえず一つ、あいつは使い物にならないってことね。
Well, at any rate, it seems like she's useless.
それも私にはわからない。
I don't know that either.
そっか。
I see.
ちょっとおちびちゃん。
Hey there, Chibi-chan.
私は次の扉に行かなくちゃいけない。あんたはここにいてもいいけど、変なことしちゃダメよ。
I'm gonna head to the next door. You can stay if you want to, but don't do anything weird.
それじゃね。
Bye.
待って。
Wait.
はあ？何よ。
What?
もうわかったって。
Fine.
あんたも一緒に行く？
You wanna come with me? Yeah. Let's go, team. Door 2. Getting re-educated? I don't know what they're doing. This looks like a weird cult to me.
どうしてこんなところに？
Why am I in a place like this?
ねえ、どうしたの？寒いの？
What is it? You cold?
あそこで寝てるお姉ちゃんは誰？
Who's the girl sleeping over there?
いよいよですね。これはこの世界の命運をかけた試みになります。
It is finally time. This is an experiment with the fate of the world riding in the balance.
これが成功すれば、天文は未来永劫安泰でしょう。
If this should succeed, Tenmon will forever like be secured.
それでは始めましょうか。
Well then, let us begin.
バークライト先生、どうなされました？
What is it? Bakuraito Sensei? Barklight Sensei?
フラクテルだ。
Wow, it's Fractal.
そんな。
Nani?
どうしてここにフラクテルが？
Fracteru Bakuraito? Is that Fracteru?
本当にやるのですか？
Are we really doing this?
今回の試みはこの世界の一線を越える行い。成否に問わず歯止めは効かなくなるのではないでしょうか。
The experiment this time will cross like the line, one of the lines of the world. Okay, it'll cross a line. I suppose there's no putting a stop to it, whether it succeeds or not.
ここはあなたの意見を聞く場ではない。これはリーベルと総帥より直々に下された命なのですよ。
It's not. This is not a place for you to tell me your opinion. Got it? This is a direct order handed down to us from Supreme Leader Rebelt.
たとえリーベルと総帥の命とはいえ、実の娘に手をかけるなど。
Even if I guess he's more like Commander-in-Chief here. I don't know. They give him many titles. Here he's Commander-in-Chief. Other times he's Der Führer, and so on. He has many different titles as Rebelt man. And I suppose he is a man of many faces. Even if it is an order of Commander-in-Chief Rebelt, to lay hands on his own daughter is
従ってください。
obey.
わかりました。
Understood.
どうしてフラクテルが歌う？
Why is Fracteru singing?
それでは歌います。
Well then, I will sing.
あそこで寝てるお姉ちゃんは誰？
Where's the girl sleeping? No.
さあ、起きろ！
Shit! Wake up!
お願いだから起きて！じゃないと殺される！私殺されちゃう！
Please wake up. If you don't, you'll be killed. I'll be killed.
お願いやめて！やめて！
Stop!
やめて！
It's a good question, exactly. We're still 2 years in the future. Everything is a disaster. Half the people are dead. Jeter is trying to save the planet or something by mind controlling the entire population of people. And creating her wacky society. Right now, this is inside Eon's soul that has been captured in a vacuum tube. In an effort to wake her up, because she's dead, of course. You need to wake her up so she can use her special powers to let us travel back in time. That's where we are in the plot right now. You gotta do some 6-dimensional traveling. I don't know, it's, you know, stuff's happening. I'm not quite sure where we're going with this exactly, but what is the twist here that that Ne was actually Eon's body? No, it's not, but I don't know. Something weird's happening here. I feel like Ne is having some what's called Vietnam-style flashbacks here. She did mention something about a territory exchange, changing bodies, that is, so I'm sure there's something wacky going on here with Eon and Rebel's daughter and all kinds of other nonsense here. Oh, well. Okay. I don't know. Just based on young Eon's personality here, I'm starting to suspect that there might have been some kind of personality transfer going on here, because she certainly acts a little different. Let's put it that way. To be fair, Rebel did say something about re-education, which could imply reprogramming a personality, but don't know anything about that yet, so...
ねえ、大丈夫？
You okay?
そうだったんだ。
I see.
フラクテルが。
Fractelu, she...
ねえ、フラクテルがどうしたの？
What did Fractelu do?
っていうか、あなた、どうしてフラクテルを知ってるの？フラクテルは、私のお友達な
But
のよ。
hey, why do you know Fractelu? Fracturu is my friend, you know.
ラクテルをなんで知ってるかって。
How do you know Fracturu?
そんなに知りたいなら教えてあげる。
How I know. If you want to know, I'll tell you rather.
私はあんたなの。
I'm you. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Alright. Well, surprise, I guess. It seemed to be the only way it could really go, right? That that Ne was like the quote unquote real Eon. I mean, obviously, it's a little hard to explain, right? But obviously, they plucked the soul for Ionasaru from the 7th dimension, right? And I'm assuming they somehow plopped that soul inside Ne's old body or something. I guess. I don't know. Just don't ask me. Some mad science happening here.
9年後のあんたなのよ。
I'm you, 9 years later. Nani?
姉さん、平気でしょうか。もうかなりの時間ダイブしていますけど。
Yeah, exactly. Well, I guess it's more accurate to say that the original Eon got stuffed in Ne's body, I guess. I don't really know what to call them now. Now it's getting a little complicated again with the names, but... I wonder if Ne-san's doing fine. She's been diving in there for quite a while.
That's
fine. Ionasaru's past won't cause any harm to Ne. Surely. He's really sweating. She's just sweating a little, you know? And, you know, she's having some heart palpitations. I'm sure you've had bad feelings where it feels like your body's bad dreams where it feels like your body's freezing. It's kind of like that. Like Kuraketto says, we don't need to worry that much, I don't think. Well, that's fine, I guess. Oh. Well, I get the secret police is here. Are you safe? Did something happen below? It's the Temple Knights. They're here to look for you. He's finally found us, huh? If anything, they're really slow. Right now, we're wanted all over Rashiera. We gotta run. Let's wake up Ne. Impossible. If you forcibly wake up somebody who's diving, there's a likelihood that there'll be a lasting damage to her feelings and memory. Then we'll have to stop them below until she wakes up. Got a cute face, but you got guts. I like you. I'll come too. Alright, Grandma. Well then, I'll go down and I'll be the tank. Kabeyaku, that's like an MMO tank. I'll go downstairs and be the tank. Kraketo, you take care of this. Undo, don't be reckless. You know, I'm not one to speak, but you're not exactly young. Stop treating me like a pensioner. I don't know what I'd look like to you, but this body moves around pretty easily. And and I guess it'll look much better if I fight than you. Alright, well, I mean, I don't know. This Undu, the 70-year-old man, is getting rather attached to this 12-year-old's body. It's getting a bit concerning. What, you're gonna fight too?
元をたどれば私たちの責任だからな。
Well, this is my
むし
responsibility
ろお
anyway.
前はなぜ戦うのだ。
I'm wondering why you're fighting.
これは軽い怪我では済まないかもしれ
This
ない。
one ended with scrapes.
何言ってんだい。
What are you saying?
ここは私の店だよ。
This is my shop. Get him, Grandma. Punch them in the face. I'm sure they won't shoot you.
行くよ、お前たち。
Let's go. Yeah, beat them up, Grandma. I remember what happened after Nei-chan entered the door in the dream world.
あの扉の先にあった記憶ってやっぱりネイちゃんの
That memory through the door was Nei-chan's, right?
あの小さな女の子も私じゃなくて
The little girl wasn't me.
ネイちゃん
It was Nei-chan. Well, I mean, she was called Iunasaru.
4シーズンでネイちゃんとサーリちゃんが話してたこと覚えてる？
Do you remember what Sari and Nei spoke about on 4 seasons?
テリトリーエクスチェンジ
Territory
本
exchange.
当の自分を取り戻したいって
Wanting to regain her true self.
この体は本当はネイちゃんので周囲とのつながりも天文の公女としてのチーム私が奪った
This body that's truly Nei-chan's, as well as all her connections and her precision as the Princess of Tenmon. I stole it all. I mean, I don't think you did it, to be
そう
fair.
だけどそうかもしれないけど
Yes, but also maybe not. Maybe so.
私この体を姉ちゃんに返してあげた
I
い
want to give back this body to Nei-chan.
また会えた時どんな顔したらいいかなんてわからないけど
I don't know how she'll react if we meet again, but
それでも私は私にできる精一杯を姉ちゃんに返してあげたい
but even so, I want to do as much as I can to give it back to Nei.
私はもともと別の世界の人間で遅かれ早かれ帰らないといけないんだし
In the first place, I'm already from a different world. Sooner or later, I'll have to go back home.
そしたらこの体も姉ちゃんに返してあげられ
And
る
if
よ
so, I'd like to give this body back to Nei-chan. Well, I mean, I'm not sure if your body's even safe.
確かにここがどういうところなのかまだよく分かってないんだけど
Right, we don't really know what this place is yet.
でもだからって諦めたくな
That
い
doesn't mean I want to give up.
すごく大切なことだから
This is very important.
ネリコさんきっと何か知ってるよね
I'm sure Neriko-san must know something, right?
今度何か手がかりがないか聞いてみる
Next time I'll try asking her if she has any
い
clues.
つもはぐらかされちゃうけどこのままってわけにもいかないもんね
I'm sure we'll be taking be a part at some point, but we can't just leave it like this.
というわけでメモ
A negligee, I guess that's what she had on in the scene.
あなたと一緒に夢世界に行ける
Alright, sure. I think the real question is, who is Nei's current body? I think that's what I want to know.
今日
Guess it's a fake body made by Jiru or some other nonsense. I don't know. Don't ask me. Oh. Bang, bang, bang. You're me from the future.
何それ意味わかんない
What do you mean? That doesn't make any sense.
わかんないって
You don't get it?
いくらチビでもあんたは私なんだから
No matter how small you are, I'm sure you must have felt, at least faintly, that you're me.
そんなことないもん。
No.
だって私髪の毛は青くない。
Because my hair isn't blue, or purple.
それには理由があるの。
That's a reason behind that.
胸だってもっと大きくなる予定なのよ。
I'm sure my breasts are supposed to be bigger.
それは関係ないわ。
Unrelated.
ねえ、本当
Really?
本当にあなたは未来の私なの。
Are you really me from the future?
そうだって言ってるじゃない。
Didn't I just tell you?
どうして？
Why?
ダメも声だって全然違うのに。
Your appearance and your voice are completely different.
そうね。
Hmm.
6年後のあんたはその体にいないからって言えばわかる？
Do you understand what I mean if I tell you that you'll no longer be in that body in 6 years?
どういうこと？
What do you mean?
今の私はイオナサルじゃない。ネイっていうの。そういうことよ。
The me right now isn't Yunasaru. I'm called Ne. That's what it is.
ネイ。それがあなたの名前？
Ne. That's your name.
そう。
Yep.
そして未来のあんたの名前でもあるわ。
And it's the name of you in the future.
これ以上は知らない方がいい。
Best not to know more.
話してあんたが幸せになることもないし、
I don't think it'll make you happy to hear.
どうせ体験するんだから。
Guess you'll experience it anyway. No.
それより私急いでるって言った
I
じゃない。
told you I'm in a hurry, right?
早く次の扉に行かないと。
Gotta go to the next door.
ねえ、ここって私の頭の中なんだよね。
It's inside my head, right?
そうよ。
Yeah?
頭の中というか記憶の中って言った方がいいか
Well,
もしれない。
rather than inside your head, it's more like inside your memory.
じゃああなたはここで何をしてるの？
What are you doing here?
なんで私の記憶の中に入ってきたの？
How did you even get inside my memory?
世界と私自身を取り戻すためにあんたじゃないイオナサルを探しに来たの。
I'm here to look for an Ionasaru that's not you. To regain myself and save the world.
私じゃないイオナサル。
An Ionasaru that's not me.
そう。
Yes.
私の代わりに周りからの寵愛を受けて平々凡々と毎日を過ごすことになったイオナサル。
Indeed. One in exchange of me. Receiving affections from those around her. Living in a very ordinary daily life.
何？
Nani?
どういうこと？
What do you mean?
全然わかんない。
I don't understand at all. It's okay. It's fine. I don't think many do.
わかんないならいいって。
It's fine if you don't.
さあ、次の扉に行くわな。
Next door.
ちょっと待って。
ちょっと待って。
私の世界からあなたを出してあげたのは私なんだよ。教えてくれてもいいじゃん。
You're the one who took me out of my place, my world. You can tell me.
サイはね、
そ
そんなに知りたいならさっきの扉の続きでも勝手に見てくりゃいいじゃ
Want to
ない。
know that badly? Then why didn't you just go by yourself in that door and look at the rest?
知らない方がいいこともあるの。
Some things are best not to
自
know.
分の未来なんて特にさ。
Especially your own future.
わかった。
Fine.
そんなに言うなら見てきてやるんだから。
You're gonna say that, then I'll just watch myself. Okay.
ちょっとその扉は
Well,
ダメ。
no, not that door. Ah. Bad door. Well, door 3. Let's go.
おーい、私チビの私。
Hello, me, little me, mini me.
どこ行ったのよ。
Go.
我ながら世話が焼ける
Ah, I'm such a pain in the ass.
わ。もしかしてあの時の。
Could this be from back then?
やめて。
Stop. No, not my trauma in the past. No. You okay? Hurry. Alright, so my understanding is that Denaruru is the daughter of Grand Supreme Wizard Leaderman Rebel. Ne is the daughter of the previous Empress, who is Eon's body. Right, well, Eon the one that is Eon right now, is a spooky soul from 7th dimensional isekai. That's my understanding, at least, of the situation. I believe it's correct. In terms of relations with the characters. It's getting a bit confusing, though.
あの声はチビの私。
Was that small me?
ちょっと待って。この路地は
Wait, this path. Alleyway, whatever.
触るな触るな。私に触るな。
No, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me.
ダメ。逃げて。逃げなさい。
No, run away. Don't let the bad NPC men touch you.
お願い。逃げて。やめて。
Please, run away, stop. I...
何するのよ。何なのよ変なたち。
This is giving them some questionable vibes here. Ow, what are you doing? Who the hell are you anyway? Classic
よくやっ
Jiru.
たわ。下がっていいわよ。
Classic Jiru. She just can't stop herself. Good job. You can leave. She just can't stop herself.
さて。
Now then. Stop.
私から何を奪うってのよ。
Stop stealing any more from me.
やめてよ。
Stop.
これは
This is
やめろ。
the pendant.
それに触るな。
No, don't touch it.
へえ。あなた、もしかして。
Could it be you?
やめろ。やめろ。やめろ。
Stop.
これ以上。これ以上。もうやめて。
Stop.
見ちゃダメ。
Don't look. Nee, save me.
あんた、私がわかるわね。
You can tell I'm here, right?
大丈夫。
It's fine.
これは夢。
It's a dream.
夢だから。
It's just a dream.
怖い。
It was scary.
怖いよ。
怖がらなくていいのよ。
No need to be scared.
私はジル。呪文で研究をしているの。
I'm Jiru and I
ね
researched
え
at
あな
Chimon.
た、私と取引する気はないかしら。
Hey you, why don't we make a deal? A deal?
聞いちゃダメ。
Don't listen to her.
目を閉じて。耳を塞いでなさい。
Just close your eyes and put your hands over your ears.
そう、取引。
A deal.
あなた、まさかその体は望んでそうなったわけじゃないでしょ。
It's not like you actually want that body, do you?
きっと辛い目にあったのよ。
I'm sure you've had a hard time.
私といらっしゃい。そうすれば、あなたをそんな目に遭わせた人たちに復讐だってできるわ。
Odd thing to say. Come with me. If you do so, you'll be able to get your revenge from the people who did it to you.
この人、何を言ってるの。
Odd thing to say.
怖いよ。
What's this lady saying? She's scary.
お願い。聞かないで。
Please, don't listen.
私の言っていることがわからない。
Do you not understand what I'm telling you?
私と来なかったら、あなたはいずれ天文の誰かに殺される。
If I didn't come, you would have certainly been killed by somebody from Tenmon eventually.
でも私と来れば、あなたが誰かということは内緒にしておいてあげるし、不自由のない生活も約束するわ。
But if you come with me, I will keep you secret. I will keep secret who you are, and you won't have to live like what do you call it? It's like won't have to live in discomfort, I guess.
その代わりと言ってはなんだけど、あなたにはジェノムになってもらいたい。
And if I were to say something if I were to get something in exchange, it's that I would like you to become a gentleman.
あなた、今すごく辛いでし
You're
ょ。
having a real hard time now, right?
それはその体のせいよ。
It's because of your body.
今のあなたは宿主を失った状態。そのままじゃ長くは動けないわ。
You have lost your host. You won't last long?
でも
What?
私の作った SHS ヘテロマイシンを使えばちゃんと今までのように一人で生きていけるのよ。
Heteromycin. What the fuck does that mean? Heteromycin? I guess it's meant to be like a hetero machine? I'm not quite sure what SHS is supposed to stand for either, to be honest, but if you use my SHS hetero machine, I'm sure you'd be able to To live alone like you have until now. Like by yourself, I guess. How about it? Host? Excuse me? Yes, shut up, disappear. Indeed. Be gone, Jiru. Nobody likes you. Well, Undu does, apparently. This is... Thank goodness, we're back. It's okay. Is that my future? Will I be killed by somebody? It's okay. There's somebody who will save you. You won't die. Who is it that'll save me? Is it this Jiro person? Will I become a gentleman? Well... I don't want that future. It's not only bad things. Liar. Sorry. Wasted some time. To the next door. However, you can't open anymore. You got that? Are we gonna see something scary again? We'll be fine. This will probably show an old memory, in order. And well, that means this isn't me or you. I'm sure it's Eon's memories. Probably better than the memories we've seen so far. Really? Really? This is my problem, so you can go home. It's best not to know the future. Tell me, was I banished from my home? Like, chased out of my home? Who is this Ionasaru that's not me? Told you, right? You really don't need to know that right now. Can you tell me about yourself? Me? Did you come here to take revenge on the Ionasaru that's not me? Because the Ionasaru that's not me stole my body? Yep. That's why I've been alive all this time. I knew it. But this is more different now. How to put it? Ion is a friend. I guess you don't understand. I don't really understand myself either. What matters most, what I want to do, none of it. That's why I... No, it's fine. I have no clue what you're on about, so... I want to see my own future myself. I want to confirm who this Ionasaru that's not me really is. You might be small, but you're still me. I've got a new look on you.
きにしなさい。ただし、もう泣かないでよ。
Do what you want, but no more crying.
泣かないよ。
I'm not gonna cry. Okay, sure. Door 4. We're going all the way to door 12? Surely not. That would be truly unhinged.
おーい、イボン。私のこと見える？
Hello, Eon, can you see me?
もしもーし。
Mosh.
全然ダメだね。
It's hopeless.
そうね。やっぱあの無感動イオンの言う通り、死んでいるイオンの記憶は私に答えてくれないんだ。
Yep, it's just like Eon said. The memories of the dead Eon won't respond to me.
ねえ、この私は私？
Hey, is this Mimi?
うんうん。これはあんたじゃないイオナサルよ。
Nope, this is the Ionasada that's not you.
じゃあ、このイオナサルはレイが探してるイオナサルなのね。
Right, then this Ionasada is the Ionasada that Nay's looking for. This fucking dialogue, man.
これは私の探してるイオンだわ。
It's a disaster. This is the Eon I'm looking for.
それにしても、これはいつ頃？
Still, when is this?
イオンが落ち着いているところを見ると、ここに来たのは1日や2日前ってことはなさそうだけど。
Considering how calm she looks, this has to be... This isn't... Okay, I've been here for more than 1 or 2 days, it seems.
あとはイオンと話してるあの捜査官。
And then the inspector talking to
これ
her.
は確かプラズマの教官だったはず。
That's the Cholkan, I guess you'd call it, like the director of plasma.
もしかするとこれもリーベルとの差し金かな。
Perhaps this is all manipulated by Rebelt. Maybe so. Classic
失礼いた
Rebelt.
します。
Excuse me. Rebelt strikes
レナ
again.
レレさん。
イオナサル様、お体の調子はいかがですか？
Lady Yunasaru, how are you feeling?
はい、大丈夫です。
I'm fine.
でも私はいつまでここにいればいいんですか？
How long do I have to be here?
ご不便をおかけしていますが、もうしばらくご辛抱ください。
I'm well aware that this is unpleasant, but please, you must endure for a little longer.
そうですか。
Is that so?
タータルカ君、私の話は済んだ。あとを頼むぞ。
Tataru. I'm done talking. You take care of the rest.
はい。
I like how the director of plasma is also just a generic man in suit.
ごめんなさい、イオン。毎日同じことの繰り返しでうんざりしているでしょう。
I'm sorry, Neon. It must be tedious repeating the same thing day after day.
あ、いえ、そんなこと。
No, not at all.
あなたが来てからもう1年も経つの。
It's already been a year since you came
こん
here.
な部屋から早く出たいわよね。
I'm sure you want to leave this room as soon as possible.
1
A
年？イオン
year?
はそんなに長い間こんな牢屋みたいな場所にいたの？
Ian has been in this cell for so long.
私の部屋とかを使って私の代わりに生きてたわけじゃないんだ。
I guess she didn't use my room and live my life instead of
ねえ
me.
イオン、欲しいものがあったら遠慮しないで言ってね。できる限り揃えられるよう話してみるから。
Ian, if there's anything you want, please tell me without reservation. As long as it's possible, I'd like to attempt to provide it for you.
レナルルさん、ありがとう。
Thank you, Renaduru-san.
どう？何か欲しいものはないか
So,
し
it's
ら？
nothing you want?
この部屋は冷えるから温かいものとか
This room is quite cold. Maybe something warm?
平気です。
I'm fine.
前に毛布を持ってきてもらったから。
You even brought me a blanket earlier.
この毛布、いつもレナルルさんが洗ってくれるから、すごくいい匂いがするんですよ。
You always wash this blanket, so it smells nice.
そんなことくらいしかできなくてごめんなさいね。
Sorry, that's all I can do.
謝らないでください。
Don't apologize.
それよりも、私はどうしてここから出られないんですか？
Rather than that, why can't I leave?
リーベルと総帥には何度も話しているのよ。外には出られなくてももうちょっとちゃんとした部屋をと。
I've spoken with Commander-in-Chief Rebel several times. Even if it's to here, even if you can't leave, you can at least get a proper room.
でも科学者や研究者が反対しているみたいなの。
But the scientists and researchers were against it, apparently. Okay. This seems a little petty, but...
科学者の人たちか。
The scientists, you
これ
said.
は言いにくいことなんだけど、正直に話すわね。
It's just hard to say, but I'll tell it to you straight.
昔、あなたと同じように別の世界からこの世界にやってきた女の子がいたんだけど、
Long ago, a girl from a different world just like you came to this world.
その子がね、ジェノミライパンデミックと呼ばれる大事件を起こしたの。
And that girl caused a massive incident called the Genomirai pandemic.
ジェノミライパンデミック。
当時、その子が生活していた研究所で原因不明のウイルスが突如発生してね。
At the time, in the lab that the girl lived in, and what do you call it? A virus of unknown origins suddenly broke out.
その時研究所にいたほぼ全ての人間がそのウイルスによって亡くなったの。
All the people in the lab at the time, almost all the people in the lab at the time died from that virus.
そんな
No,
誰も助からなかったんですか？
nobody could be saved.
研究所から抜け出そうとした人たちもいたの。でも感染の拡大を防ぐために処理されたらしいわ。
There were some people who made it out of the lab, but to prevent a spread of the disease, they were dealt with.
ひどい。
Okay, well, I mean, that's one way to put it. How awful.
みんなそれがまた起こるんじゃないかって怖がっているみた
They're all
い。
afraid that might happen again.
だから今はまだあなたを外に出してあげられ
So
ない
that's
の。
why they're not willing to let you out just yet.
あなたのせいじゃないのに
It's not your fault, but
本当にごめんなさい。
I'm really sorry.
その、いいんです。
No, it's fine.
話してくれてありがとうございます、レナルルさん。
Thanks for telling me, Renadudu-san. Man, imagine being isekai'd and instead of getting a harem of 13-year-olds, you're stuck in prison because they're afraid you might make them all sick. That's unfortunate.
そ
Oh
うだ
well.
ねえイオン、今日はこれを持ってきたのよ。
Somebody should make an isekai with that premise. How about that? Instead of the classic where you show up, you have some wacky skill tree, you pick the shittiest skill but it's actually broken, and then you find an elf slave and you buy her and everything proceeds according to the exact same template. I swear. You read like 2 of those isekai mangas and there's like 5 million of them now. You've read every single one of them. It's crazy how much they just copy each other. It's actually driving me insane sometimes. I can once I've read 2 chapters at most of any new release pretty much, I can predict the next 500 chapters. It's completely insane. I don't know, man. Yeah, it's crazy. Well then, Eon, I brought this for you today.
お守りですね。
Ah, an amulet.
そう。思いを込めて大切な人に渡すと、その人が元気になれるお守り。
Indeed. If you fill it with your feelings and give it to somebody you deeply care for, this charm will make that person feel better.
ありがとうございます。
Well, thank you.
このレナルルって人、フラクテルと同じこと言ってる。
Wow, this Renadura person said the same thing as Frakteru.
本当だね。
Oh, what a coincidence.
ごめんなさいね。こんなものであなたの生活が変わるわけじゃないって分かっているのだけど。
Sorry, I know that this isn't enough to really change your life at all, but
いいえ、お守り、すごく嬉しいです。
no, I'm very happy about the amulet.
そう。よかった。
See, good.
ごめんなさい、イオン。
Sorry, Eon.
私はそろそろ行かなくち
I
ゃ。
have to go now.
また来るからね
I'll。come again later.
はい。待ってますね。
Yes, I'll be waiting.
それじゃ。
Well then.
レナルルさん。
I mean, I was expecting Eon to be like locked up in a room, basically only having contact with Renaduru, but I wasn't expecting her to be locked in like a really dirty prison cell. They could at least clean the floors. I mean, come on now. It's just cruel and unusual. Don't give her the coldest cell with the moldy floors. What is this shit?
どうしたの？
You can do better than that. Come on, Tenmon.
何度も聞いたかもしれないんですけど、私、なんでここに連れてこられたんですか？
I've asked this many times by now, I think, but why was I taken here?
あなたはこの世界に生きる数百万の命を助けることのできる力を持っている。
You have the power to save the... Wait, that would be... To save the tens of millions of lives on this planet.
あなたは この世界にとって最初で最後の希望なのよ。
You're the first and final hope of this world. Well, I mean, it didn't go quite according to plan, but
レナルルって人ちょっとフラクテルに似てたね。
this Renaruru person kind of reminded me of Fracteru.
そうかな。そう
Right.
なのかもね。
Maybe so.
ねえ、あなたはフラクテルのこと好き？
Do you like Fracteru? Do you like this Fracteru person? Are you in love with her?
何を急に？
What's this all of a sudden?
別に。ただ私はフラクテルが大好きだから、あなたの年になっても好きだといいなと思って。
Well, you know, I really love Fracteru. So, you know, I thought it would be great if I still liked her when I was your age.
私も大好きよ。
I still love her.
本当？
Really?
よかった。
That's great.
会いたいな。フラクテル。
I really want to meet her. Fracteru.
どうして？
Why?
もうずいぶん長いこと会ってない
Well,
か
I
ら。
haven't met her for a long time.
あなたの世界にはフラクテルがいないのよ。
Is Fracteru no longer in your world?
そうじゃないの。
No, no.
フラクテルは
Fracteru is...
そう。私が大きくなったから別の仕事に行っちゃったんだ。
Right. When I grow bigger, she transfers to a different job. Yeah, she went down to get cigarettes at the gas station.
だからずっと一緒ってわけにはいかないの
You
よ。
know, she's not gonna be with me forever.
でも元気なんでしょ？
But is she doing fine?
もちろん。
Of course.
そっか。
Right. Yeah, she's fine.
フラクテル。やっぱりイオンが悪いんだ。
Yeah. Yeon really is to blame. Is she?
こっちの世界に来なければみんな平和に暮らしてた。フラクテルも死ななくて済んだ。
If she just didn't come to this world, we'd all live in peace. And Fracteru wouldn't have to die. I mean, I think you might want to blame the scientists, but...
確かにあいつはこっちの世界の都合で連れてこられたけど、そのきっかけを作ったのは他でもないイオン自身。
Odd thing to say. It's true that she was brought here in accordance to the convenience of this world, but the one who created the whole opportunity for this to happen is Eon herself.
イオンが得体の知れない装置を作ったせいで全ておかしくなったのよ。
Because she made some incomprehensible unknown device, everything went weird. Okay, that's the first I've heard of that.
どうしてあいつってこういう問題ばかり起こすのかしら。
What
その幸せ
device?
は絶対私に来るし。
What do you mean device? What, did she make a dimensional teleport by accident? What are you talking about? Right. Why does she have to keep causing problems all the time? And why do the negative consequences always have to land with me? Ah, this is the worst. I don't know, Nee. I think you're coping a bit here.
それにしても私じゃないヨナサルってば全然楽しそうじゃなかったね。
But really, the Yanosada that's not me really did not seem to be enjoying herself.
そうね。
Right.
私もてっきりあいつはヨナサルとして何不自由なく暮らしてると思ってたけど。
I was pretty sure that she was just living as Yunasaru without any problems ever, like without any needs or wants.
あそこ牢屋みたいだったよ。
It looked like a cell.
おちびの言う通りだ。
It's like the little one says.
1年も。もしかしたらもっと長い間あいつはあんな生活をしていたのかもしれない。
She lived like that for a year. No, maybe even longer.
あんなカビ臭そうな部屋に閉じ込められて。
In that moldy, musty room, she was sealed.
自業自得とはいえ、あいつも被害者ってこと？
I mean, you could consider it reaping what you sow, but is she a victim too?
わけわかんない。
I have no clue.
こんなこといつまでも考えてたら頭おかしくなりそう。
Thinking about this, I'll go crazy.
とりあえず、
Anyway,
今はそんなことよりもイオンを起こさなくちゃ。
for all that, gotta wake Eon up.
急に元気になったね。
Well, you suddenly cheered up.
別にいいでし
Who cares?
でも結局どうすればいいんだろう。
What do we even do?
こうやって記憶を見ていくだけでイオンが起きるわけじゃなさそうだ
Just looking through memories like this is not gonna wake Ion up.
せめてあんたみたいに話ができれば何かわかるかもしれない。
If I could just talk to her like I can with you, maybe I could come to understand something.
ねえ、私が見えた時ってどんな感じだった？
How did it feel when I looked at you?
最初は何も見えなくて。
When you saw me, rather.
でも突然見えるようになった。
At first I didn't see anything, but then I suddenly could see you.
初めて会った時も、怖い扉の時もそうだったよ。
Alright, the first time we met was when that scary door appeared.
突然ね。
That's a bit sudden.
全然参考にならないわ。
Suddenly appeared, rather suddenly, like not suddenly, when the door appeared, rather. Right. Well, that's a yeah. Can't really use that for any reference.
何か目立つことでもやったら、私じゃないヨナサレも気づくかもよ。裸踊りとか。
Maybe if you do something that'll make you stand out. Perhaps the Unisaru that's not me will notice you, like dancing naked.
なるほど。あんたにしちゃ悪くない案だわ。
I see. Not a bad idea for you.
ほんじゃ、次にイオンと会ったら、あんたをひんむいて踊らせてみようか。
Well then, next time we meet Eon, I'll have you strip down and dance. No, I'll get banned. Don't do that.
ひどい、そんなのやだ。
No, I don't want that.
嫌ならめったなこと言っちゃダメよ。さ、行くよ。
If you don't want to, then stop saying reckless nonsense. Let's go. Or thoughtless nonsense, rather.
何にしても、今は前に進むしかない。早くイオンを起こして戻らないと。私は。
At any rate, all I can do is advance forwards. Could hurry and wake her up and come back, or I'll... Number 5. If we are going all the way up to 12. It's a possibility. I won't say no. I guess.
うわー、すごい人の数。うるさ
It's a lot of people. They're so noisy.
ー。ここは
This is...
あれはイオンとカノン。
It's Eon and Canon. Oh, it's the first thing.
それにあの衣装ってもしかしてこれって皇位継承の儀、しかも出発式。
That outfit. Is this the rite of inherit like succession? Is this the opening ceremony?
これは珍しいものが見れそうね。
Oh, I'm seeing something rare here.
お静まりなさい。
Be quiet.
あなた方が欲しいのはこの衣ですか？
What do you want? Is this gown, no?
この布ですか？
Or this cloth? Still don't quite know what you meant by that.
初めての演説で、まあよくもこれだけ流暢に喋れる。
The first speech, huh? Well, good job speaking so fluently.
それに比べてイオン。
Compared to that, Eon is, yeah, not doing too hot here. He's getting molested by all the attendees. Really has a ridiculously big hat they wear here. The hat is like 15 times the size of her head or something. Insane. No, stop!
イオナサル様、注文工場、イオナサル様。
Hurts, don't pull on my hair. Ah!
工場の衣。
The cloth of the Imperial Princess.
おめぐみください。
Bless us with her gown.
服が欲しいなら差し上げます。何でもあげますから。
So yeah, okay, you're free to go out of your cell. Now enjoy getting molested by a mob of thousands of people. Oh, okay, thanks, I guess. If you want the cloth, take it. I'll give you anything. Destroyed.
これひどいわね。
Oh, this is pretty bad.
私、この時ここにいなくてよかったわ。こんなの間近で見てたら、イオンのこともっと嫌いになってた。
Good thing I wasn't here. If I saw her this close up, I'd hate her even more.
あれ、でもその方が良かったのかな。
That would be better, right?
うん。
Hmm.
でもそうだったら私は今より一人ぼっちだったかもしれない。
So I might be more lonely than I am even now. It's okay, Nate. You can get over your pointless hatred.
この頭のところもらい。
Yes, I'll take this part of the headpiece.
ちょっと、この袖は私のよ。
Alright, this sleeve is mine.
渡しなさい
Let
よ。
go.
うるせえ。俺が先に触ったんだから、こっちのもんなんだよ。
Shut up. I touched it first. It's mine.
離せ
This is every Black Friday.
やだ返して私を
Home. Let me go home.
おお逃げるぞ
Makes a little bit more sense in context, that line, really.
イオナサル様
待て
Wait. Leave me alone. No.
逃げた
And she ran away.
うわー最低仕方ない追うわよ
Wow, that sucks. Well, anyway, let's chase her. So it's time for the Tabo scene. Let's go. Is this the recap episode? It might be.
ここから騒ぎの外に出られるかな
Have I gotten away from all the turmoil? Nope.
おっと天文の皇女様どちらに行かれるんで
Oh, Princess Denmon. Where are you heading?
演説中に逃げ出したと思ったらまさかこっちに来るなんてねしかも一人で
What? You thought you escaped from in the middle of the speech and came all the way here? Or came here, huh? All alone.
服装とか雰囲気を見れば地門の人間しかいないってわかるだろうにバカなのかい
Considering our clothing and the vibe around here, you should know there's nothing here but people from Chimon, right? Are you stupid?
指紋の人たちって
People from Chimon?
なあ皇女様あんたは逃げ出したとはいえ試練の3年間はちゃんと幕を開けましたよ
Hey, princess. Now that you've run away, that means that the curtain has risen on the 3 years of trials.
ってことはですよ今あんたは俺たちよりも地位の低い最下層民なんです
Which means you're the lowest class of citizen, even lower than us.
最下層民
Lowest class?
ええそうです
Yes, indeed.
つまりここで俺たちが何をしようと誰にも文句は言われない
This
って
means
こ
no
と
matter what
です
we
よ
do to you here, nobody's gonna complain. I don't think that's what it means, actually. And the more I think about it, the more this whole ascension thing seems utterly bizarre. Hey, what the fuck is this? In 3 years, literally anybody can do whatever they want to you? I mean, I'm surprised they even have a single empress in their history. This whole thing is just so immensely stupid. It's just- Who designed this whole thing? It is just utterly nonsensical.
あんたはこの世界を崩壊に導く諸悪の根源なんだカノイル皇女殿下の名のもとに俺たちが粛清してやるよ
you're the source of all evil that will lead this world to destruction. On the name of Her Highness Princess Karuire, I shall purge you. No.
あんた何も知らないのね
You don't know anything, huh? You really the
過去に
princess?
こうやって死んでいた皇女も少なくないんだよ
There's quite a few princes who've died in the past. Yeah, I mean, like imagine in our world, right? Every time there's an election, every single politician for 3 years has to run alone without any protection and without any legal status either. I mean, it would just end up like fucking Mexico, where every single politician just gets murdered. I mean, it's like the whole thing is a fucking disaster. Absolute clown show.
待て殺すと天文の連中が野蛮だなんだって騒ぎ立てっからほどほどにしとけよ
Oh, if we kill her, the people from Tenmon are gonna call us barbarians and start causing a bunch of trouble. You gotta keep it in moderation, you know?
何言ってんの
Speed her up a
皇女
little.
があざだらけで戻ってきましたなんて方が問題でしょ行方不明にしちゃえばいいのよ
What? If she returns covered in bruises and wounds, there'll be a problem too, right? We should just make it seem like she disappeared. Oh, yes, these are the nice people we're fighting to save everybody. The joys of the citizenry.
私じゃないユナサル殺されちゃうよ
No, that's not good. The Unisada that's not me is gonna get killed. No.
待て止まれ
やだ
Don't touch me. Ah. You got there, Renee? I don't think so, no.
こんなゴミ虫ども
You garbage.
イオンに指
Scum.
一本でも触れてみろ私がお前らを地獄に送ってやる
Lay a single finger and I'll send you to the bottoms of hell.
死ね
The bottom, right?
私
Die! Don't touch me!
殺してやるから絶対
Kill you! Kill you! Kill you! I mean, to be fair, it must feel rather weird to see yourself, that's not you, get assaulted by a bunch of random assholes. Well, it worked apparently. Well, I guess we never got to see in the beginning what actually happened to make your clothes so bedraggled. I guess you did get beaten into the dirt before. Unlucky. Well, hello. The plot thickens. Alright, well. Bing, ding, ding. Oh. You've had a hard time ever since you were summoned to Leshiera.
思い出した
Yeah, I remembered.
暗いところに閉じ込められて
Sealed away in the darkness.
レナルルさんがいなかったらずっと一人で
If Renaruru wasn't there, I'd be completely alone.
でもそうじゃなくて
That's not what matters.
レイちゃんのこと考えてた
Thought about Nia-chan.
私と入れ替わってからずっと苦しんで大切な人も失って
Ever since I changed places with her, changed places, like took over for her rather, he's always been suffering, lost the people that mattered to her.
きっとすごく恨まれてたよね
I'm sure she must have really hated me.
それなのに今までずっと私のこと助けてく
But
れ
even
てた
so, she's always been there for me. Well, I don't think she really hates you. I'm pretty sure she's just coping, in fact.
そんなことないよ
No way!
だって私あれだけのことを姉ちゃんに押し付けて
I pushed all those things on her. I mean, if she hated you, she wouldn't have saved you at the end.
まんじゅ皿でのことだよ
Manji-sara, right?
姉ちゃん優しいから
Nia-san is very nice.
きっと嫌いな私のことでも放っておけなかったんだと思う
I'm sure she just couldn't leave me alone even though she hates me.
あれでもなんか変じゃなかった
Isn't that a little weird?
扉の先での私姉ちゃんに気づいてるみたい
Seems
だ
like the me in the door noticed Nia-chan.
小さな姉ちゃんのこともあるしやっぱりあの夢世界は私たちが知ってるのとは違うみ
I
た
mean,
い
there
だ
was the thing with the small Nia-chan too, but that dream world is different from the one we know.
もし一緒だとしたらあなたも私の記憶に干渉できないとおかしいし
If it was the same, it would be weird if you also couldn't like interfere in my memories, I
もし
guess.
かしてそこにも何か秘密がある
Is
の
there
か
some secret behind that? Well,
それで
clearly you're not awake yet and I just can't interfere. Gotta roll. A little bit of cooking, I
記
guess.
憶
Roll. Alright. Gotta go deal with the dog real quick. So, I will be right back. Oh. Seems like we're getting somewhere though, finally. Yon, you can tell I'm here. Thank goodness, let's run. Run.
おい、イオナサルがそっちに逃げたぞ。捕まえろ。
Oi, Yunasato ran that way. Get her.
分かってるって騒ぐんじゃないよ。
No, stop making a fuss.
こっちこっち。
Here, here, here.
どこに行ったの？
Where'd they go?
何やってんだ。早く捕まえろ
What
っ
are you doing?
て。
Hurry up and catch her.
そんなこと言ったってこいつ急にすばしっこく。
But you say that, but she suddenly got a lot, got a lot faster.
おい、どけ、邪魔だって。
Hey, out of the way.
うわ、
You're in my way. What? Insane murderous monsters immediately appear.
どうして私なの？
Why me?
私何も悪いことしてない。
I haven't done anything bad.
ただ普通に暮らしてただ
I
け。
just lived.
今大丈夫？
You okay, Yun?
いたぞ。
There they are.
こっちだ。
Over here.
また見つかったよ。
Yeah, they found us again.
しつこいやつらね。
Stubborn people.
今大丈夫大丈夫
We'll
だ。
be fine, you.
私が何とかしてあげるって。
I'll do something about it.
だからもう少しだけ走れ
Can
る。
you run a little more? Absolute disaster. Meeting with Tabo prevented, destiny changed.
もう大丈夫かな。
Are we finally fine?
そうね。いいわ。もう大
Yes.
丈夫
Yeah,
よ。
no, it's fine now.
あいつら追ってこないから。
They won't chase you here.
姉ちゃん
Nechan,
ありがとう。助けてくれて。
thank you for saving me.
別にいいって。あんたを助けるのなんて慣れっこだからさ。
Yeah, it's the old triple Eon. The dream. No, it's fine. Yeah, I'm used to saving you anyway.
ありがとう姉ちゃん。ありがとう。
You must understand, it's Ionasaru Ne and the Eon that's not Eon. That's not me or something. I don't know. They have many names here, these three.
よしよし。もう大丈夫だから。
It's fine, it's fine.
この子が私じゃないよなさん。
This girl is the Ionasaru that's not me. It's a clown show. No, we were trying to wake her up, so we had to get her attention somehow, but apparently that's how you do it. By yelling
あんた
loudly.
はちょっと黙ってて。
You shut up there.
それにしてもイオンも結構辛い生活を送ってたんだ
I
ね。
guess you've been living a pretty hard life too. Huh?
少しあんたを誤解してた
I。might have misunderstood you just a little. Now, what's really happening is Ne is seething really hard about Eon taking over her body, essentially thinking that she's indirectly but ultimately responsible for all the bad stuff that happened to her. And that's why she was currently planning to maybe trick Eon here and essentially go back in time before all this happened instead of the point that was actually supposed to be where we go and fuck everything up. I don't know, she's been a little depressed lately, Ne. But this is her realizing that perhaps Eon is also a victim in all of this. It's her come to Jesus moment. That's what I think anyway.
いやさ、てっきりあんたは王女様らしく天蓋付きのベッドとかを使ってのんびりだらだら過ごしてたと思ってたんだ。
Well, I mean, I thought you lived a very princessy life, using a canopied bed, just, you know, living all relaxed.
だからごめんね、イオン。
So sorry, Eon. Also impressive physics, Eon.
私こそごめんなさい。
I'm the one that's sorry.
どうしたの？
Why?
私見たの。
I saw it.
姉ちゃんのこと。
You, Ne-chan. It's true, it is supposed to be Ne's physics. That's probably also part of why she's angry.
え？
But I won't say anymore.
ここ私の。
This is my
イオナサルの記憶の
No,
中だ
it's
よね。
Ionasaru's memories.
ここには私の記憶が全部あった。
All my memories are here.
最初は最近の出来事を映像で見るような感覚だったんだ。戦ったり逃げたりすごく大変なこともあったけど。
Well, we're still 2 years in the future, in the bad timeline, and this is like the memory of the opening of the Rite of Succession. So right in the beginning of the game, the prologue. But instead of Eon getting beaten half to death by like 20 strangers, she was saved in the memory, quote unquote, here, so you know they can talk to her or whatever. It's rather complicated at this point. I think I almost need to make a timeline to explain it. There's like 4 layers of timelines present at the same time here. It's a bit of a disaster. It's hard to keep track of it, honestly. But we'll travel back in time soon enough, and surely it'll be easier to follow. Surely. I'm just imagining how confused you'd be if you came back like 3 months later when the next part of the DLC released back in the online version. You're like, oh god, what are they talking about? You gotta align the qualia in the 6th dimension or something. Oh, gee, oh no. Anyway, at the beginning, I saw recent events like they were a movie. Like they kind of felt like I was watching a movie. Fighting, running away. It was a pretty tough time.
プラネタリーメゾンの時みたいに歌ったり踊ったりした楽しい記憶もあって私は嬉しかった。
There were also fun memories of dancing and singing, like back on Planetary Maison. And I was happy to see those.
楽しかったなって思った。
I thought, wow, that must be fun.
今でもそうやって見ていくうちにここには私の知らない私の記憶があることにも気づいた。
But while seeing those memories, I realized that these are memories like of me that aren't me.
はじめは私が忘れてるのかなって思ってたけどやっぱり違った。
At first I thought I'd just forgotten, but no, definitely not.
姉ちゃんなんだよ
You're Nei-chan, right?
本当の
The real...
イオナサルククルルプリシェールは
Yes.
それが分かったってことは私がジルと取引した時のこととかも全部見たんだよ。
I'm more curious about what the whole deal with Jiru was about, right? Something happened that put Nei-eon on the run? And something about her body losing her host or something? I don't know what the fuck that's all about. That's rather confusing, if anything. Yeah, so we have Ne that's Eon from the past, and we have Ne from the current that's in the future. And this Eon here is the memory of the 7th dimensional Eon that's not Ne inside Ne's original body. It's you know, it's easy enough to wrap your head around it, surely. It's a complete fucking mess, but it's alright. I mean, I'm kind of following along. It's things are happening. Yeah, right. That's what I mean. Look, she has impressive physics. Just bouncing all over the place. It's almost on Canon's level, but not quite. Alright, and since you know that, that means you must have seen the whole thing where I made a deal with Jiru. But what deal and why?
そっかじゃあもう隠せないね。
Right, well, can't hide any longer then.
私があんたを大っ嫌いだったってこと。
That I hated you.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry,
私のせいだ。
it's my fault.
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry for taking your breasts from you. Unlucky. Well, so far so good.
ねい、大丈夫？
You okay there, Nay?
ああ、うん、平気。
Yeah, I'm fine.
あのさ、 何？
What?
私じゃないヨナサルを助けに行った時のねい、かっこよかったよ。
You know, Nay, when you went to save the Iunasaru that's not me, you were really cool.
何よそれ。
What do you mean?
ただ、ネイがイオンを友達って言ってた意味がちょっと分かった気がし
I
たか
kind
ら。
of feel like I understood what you meant when you said that Ion was your friend.
でも、私はイオンを許せない。
But I can't forgive her.
友達だけど、許せない。
She might be my friend, but I can't forgive her.
イオンだけのせいじゃないって頭では分かってるんだけど、どうしても体の奥の方が熱くなっちゃうんだ。
I know in my head, my rational brain, that it's not her fault. Alone, at least. But for some reason, somewhere deep inside my body, it just gets all hot and heated and burning. So,
めんどくさいな。
you're real troublesome.
イオンのこと好きなんでしょ？
You just like Ion,
だっ
right?
たらいいじゃん、それで。
That's fine.
だからって許せっての。
What, that means I should
私
forgive
から
her?
全てを奪ったあいつを
The one who stole everything from me?
簡単
It's not that easy.
に許せないけど好きだってイオンに言えば、そのまま言ったらいいんだよ。
What, have you ever told Ion that you can't forgive her, but you still like her? I mean, ski in this context is more of a liking than a loving, in my humble interpretation, but just tell her like that.
それでイオンが私に不信感を抱いたらどうするの？
And what do I do then if Ion starts not trusting me anymore?
あんたには何のことかわかんないかもしんないけど。
Shinnai. Kamoshinnai kedo, right? Perhaps you might not know anything,
あい
but
つが私に協力してくれなかったら、これまでやってきたことが全部パーよ。パー。
if I can't get her to work with me, everything up until now is gonna be like dust in the wind.
そんなこと知らないもん。
I don't care about that.
イオンだって
Care.
ネイのこと友達だと思ってるよ、きっと。だから全部話しても大丈夫だよ。
I'm sure Ion at least thinks of you as a friend, ne? So you can just tell her everything.
はあ、子供が知ったようなこと言っちゃって。
Ah, this child speaking as if she knows anything.
自分だって子供じゃない。
You're a child
て
too,
か
aren't you?
自分じゃない。
Or rather, not me. Wait.
私はネイと違って自分に正直なの。
Rather, I am, unlike you, Ne, honest with myself. Got her.
正直か。
Honest, huh?
わかった。言う。
Try not say it.
全部イオンに言ってやる。
I'll say everything to Ion. I'll tell everything.
嫌われちゃったら、そこまでの関係だったってことだ
And
ね。
if she ends up hating me as a result, I guess that's just all our relationship amounted to.
そうそう。そんな意気だよ。
Yeah, that's how you
ま
do
った
it.
くしっかりしなさ
Come on, get it together.
い。なんていうかあんたって本当に私なのね。
How do I put it, you? You really are me.
だいたい私は天文の皇女様なんだよ。私の言うことを黙って聞いておけば大丈
In
夫
the
よ。
first place, this is Ne talking to Ion that is Ne, but young. Yes, this is a conversation with herself. I'm starting to think Ne didn't take her medications this morning, but, you know. In the first place, I am the great princess of Tenmon. You should just shut up and listen to what I tell you, right?
調子に乗る
Don't get ahead of
な。
yourself.
でもこいつの言う通りだ。
But it's like she says.
今まで私にとって何が一番大切かってことばかり考えてきたけど、
Until now, I've always been thinking of what matters most to me.
フラクテルもイオンも今も昔も全部大事なのかもしれない。
Fracteru and Ion, everything now and in the past. Maybe it's all of it.
だったらそうイオンに言うしかないのかな。
I just gotta tell Ion that.
ねえフラクテル、私って欲張り？これって傲慢？怒ってるかな？
Hey, Fracteru. Am I greedy? Is this arrogance? I wonder if you'll get mad at me. Well, I don't know. Oh, back to door number 5, I guess. Well, I think that's supposed to be door number 6, but I guess not. Nice background. Hello, Eon. Probably from an Atelier game.
姉ちゃん今回は最初から私が見えてるみたいね
Seems like you can see me from the start here. Yeah, so this is Nate talking with the Eon that I'm kind of dating in the virtual world in Ne's body, I guess. I don't. It's Eon in Eon Ne's body. Whatever, doesn't matter. Whatever.
ごめんなさい
Sorry.
私姉ちゃんの人生をむちゃくちゃにしちゃってたん
I
だ
completely messed up your life.
それなのに
But even so,
何も気にせず姉ちゃんと遊んで頼って助けてもらって
I've been hanging around you without a care in the world, relying on you, been saved by you.
私全然気づかなくて
I didn't realize it all.
姉ちゃんの気持ちここで初めて知って
We don't know her original name though. She's always referred to herself as Eon or Iunasaru. Maybe she doesn't have one anymore. It's possible. I'm pretty sure she's been like mind wiped by our best friend Generalissimo Riefeld. I didn't realize at all. Yeah, this is the first time I came to know your feelings.
私のことすごく嫌な気持ちで見てたのに
I saw how much you hate me.
それ
You dislike me.
違うから
That's wrong.
確かに最初はすごく嫌だっ
At first I really hated you, yeah?
たあんたを見てると
Just looking at you.
正直吐き気がした
Honestly, I was about to throw up.
でも
But
ほらさっき言うって言ったじゃん
come on, you just said it before.
サイナ
Shut up.
黙ってなさいよ
Noisy. Shut up over there.
イワン
I feel like she says, rather than Eon, she says Ewan a lot.
私あんたのことはどうしても許せないはっきり言って恨んでるから
I will not at all forgive you. To put it simply, I hold a grudge.
もちろんイオンがこの世界に来たのはイオンだけのせいじゃないってのは分かっ
Of
てる
course, I know it's not just your fault that you're here in this world.
でもあんたを許しちゃったら今までの自分を全部否定することになっちゃう
But forgiving you here means denying the me that I've been all up until now.
だからあんたを許すってのは無理
So it's impossible for me to forgive you. Yeah, she has to have something to cope with.
大体さあんたって結構ひどいよね被害者ずらしてただ泣いて謝ってるだけ
In
で
the first place, you're pretty bad, you know, pretty mean, you know. Always pretending to be the victim, just crying and
で
apologizing.
きないことは全部周りにやらせて問題を起こすだけ起こして解決するのは全部こっちの仕事
You make everybody around you do all the stuff you can. You keep causing nothing but problems, and and fixing things is always all my job.
でまた泣きながらごめんなさいってペコペコしてあとはその繰り返し
And you cry again. You say sorry, sorry, and then you start start bowing your head and scraping and bowing, and then you just keep repeating it. I mean, yes, Eon is the kind of the victim. Nate mentioned something about her building a machine that caused this or something. I don't quite know what the hell that's on about. Maybe she built like a dimension traveling thing in the 7th dimension that made it easier for her to come here or something. I have no clue what the hell is going on with that. We don't really have any info on that yet. But apparently, according to Nate at least, it's not entirely random that it's Eon who was taken here. Somehow. But I mean, to be fair, I don't think she asked the scientists in this world to make a 7th dimensional summoning portal to have another energy slave.
言い過ぎじゃない
And you going a little overboard?
全部言えって言ったのはあんたじゃん
You told me to say everything.
そうだけどさ
Yeah, but
とにかくあんたって最
anyway, you suck. You're the worst.
ごめんなさい
Sorry.
でもねイオン
But Ian,
私もちょっと謝んなくちゃいけないんだ
I have to apologize a bit too.
姉ちゃんがなんで
Nechan, why?
私さあんたは私の代わりに 何の不自由もなく宮城で暮らしているもんだと思ってたの。
Well, you know, I thought you just lived in the palace in my place without a care in the world.
でも違ったんだね。
But that was wrong.
あんなジメジメしたところに押し込められて、わけわかんないまま皇位継承の儀が始まって。
You were pushed into that dank place. And then this incomprehensible rite of succession started.
髪引っ張られて、服はちぎられて、罵倒されて、期待されるプレッシャーにも耐えて。
Having your hair pulled, your clothes ripped apart, slandered and badmouthed, verbally abused, and you had to endure all the pressure of all those expectations.
イオンもさ、結構過酷だったんだね。
You've had a pretty a pretty harsh time.
だからそのごめんね。
So, you know, sorry.
私の勝手な想像で恨みを募らせて。
Sorry, because of my rather selfish and convenient delusions, imagination, I ended up intensifying my grudge against you.
そんなこと、私が姉ちゃんにしたことに比べたら。
Well, compared to what I did to you,
いいってもう。
that's fine, it's fine.
それよりさ、イオン。
On that, Eon.
今は私たちをこんな目に遭わせた天文とリーベルトをボッコボコにしたいと思わない？
Don't you just want to beat the shit out of Rebeld, who's the one that did this to us? Fair point.
イオンが力を貸してくれたらできるの。あんたの俯瞰視点で過去に戻れば取り戻せるものもあるのよ。
If you lend us your power, we can. If we can go back to the past using your eagle eye, we might be able to regain some
協
things.
力してくれない？
You cooperate, right? How about? Yes?
何よ。
What? I'm pretty sure, isn't that just like Nay's model with Eon's hair? Yes. I think it is, I'm not sure. Not really, they're a little different, but it's kind of what it looks like to me.
別に
That's why the hair's flipping, I
なん
think.
でもありませんことよ。
Nothing, there's nothing wrong here.
ああ、もうわかったわよ。
Fine, fine, I get it.
イオン、私はあんたを許せない。それは正直な気持ち。それでも
Okay, so this is, we're currently diving inside Ionasato's mind, but she's only a soul because her physical body exploded 2 years ago. And she's linked with a machine right now, a vacuum tube. So Ne is in here to wake up Eon. But she also found her own memory in there because it's her body originally, apparently, and I guess it's connected to Eon's soul somehow. So she first found herself as small Eon, who she could interact with because that Eon is not dead because that's Ne and she's alive. She couldn't interact with Eon supposedly because her physical body was gone. It's just confusing. So we have Ne, we have a Ne from Ne's memories, and then we have Eon from Eon's memories. That's how there's 3 of them here, I guess. That's don't ask too many questions. It'll never end if you start asking questions. I can't forgive you. Those are my pure, straight feelings, but still,
私イオンのこと好きなんだよね。
I still like you.
これも本当の気持ちなの。
Those are also my true feelings.
だからお願い。これからも
So please, you know,
これから私と一緒にやっていこうよ。
so come with me.
これでいいんでしょ？
That's enough, right? I'd like you to, like, stay with me or whatever. It's plenty.
姉ちゃん、それ本当？
Ne-chan, is that true?
本当。
Sure, it's true.
もう嘘つかないって。
Told you I wouldn't lie
なんな
anymore.
ら暇になった時に私の記憶の扉を開けて確かめてもいいよ。
Anyway, if you've got time to spare, you can check out my memory doors and open them if you want to. I guess. Yeah.
ありがとう、姉ちゃん。
Thank you, Ne-chan.
よかった。
Thank goodness.
私もう姉ちゃんと一緒に られないって思ってた
I
か
thought I couldn't be with you anymore.
ら。なわけないっしょ。
No way.
本当によかった。
Really, thank goodness.
私、姉ちゃんが幸せになれるように手伝えることは何でもするから。
If it can make you happy, Nei-san, I'll help you with anything.
姉ちゃんが帰れって言うならすぐに帰れるように頑張るから。
If you want to go home, Nei-chan, then I'll help you get home as soon as possible.
私は正直に今の気持ちを全部言った。
Whatever that means. Eon, I told you all of my feelings, straightforwardly as they are right now.
あんたを許せない。
I can't forgive you.
でも一緒にいたら楽し
I
い
just
し、
want to be with you,
これからも一緒にいたいって思う。
so I still want to be with you.
多分これはこの先ずっと変わらない気持ちだと思う。
And I don't think those feelings are going to change anytime
それ
soon.
でもイオンは私と一緒にいられるの？
But do you still want to be with me, Eon? I feel like this is like an NTR scene here. I feel like I'm being pushed out of the relationship here. This isn't right. What happened to my dating sim? Why are they making this sound like a confession? I feel betrayed. No.
私あんたを殺すかもしれないよ。
Maybe I might kill you.
Tamani.
Oh.
自分でもどうしようもないくらいあんたが憎い時があるの。だから
That's a little scary. I might end up killing you. Okay, I think maybe we should have some distance. Every now and then, I hate you so much that I don't know what to do with myself. So,
私頑張るよ。
I'll gambaru. Classic.
それでも姉ちゃんと一緒にいられるよ
So
う
I
に。
can stay with you.
私も姉ちゃんとずっと一緒にいたいから。
I also want to keep being with you, Nei-chan.
そっか。ありがとう。
I see. Thank you.
さーて、そうと決まったらさっさと用事を済ませちゃいましょう。私ちょっと体が痒くなってきちゃったし。
Well then, now that that's decided, why don't we finish our business here? My body's starting to get a little itchy. Right, there's the whole thing where the secret communist police is, blowing up the whole shop.
なんでお風呂入る暇もないくらい大変だったの？
Why are you itchy? Is it so bad you can't even take a shower? I mean,
私じゃないよ、ナサルってなんか鈍ちんだね。
the Unisara that's not me. She's a little, she's a bit of a dullard. She's a little slow.
あんたもそう思う？さすが私。
You think so too? Just what I'd expect from myself.
何？
Nani?
なんでもないって。
Nothing, nothing.
それよりさ、このままだとあんたも死んじゃったし。
Well, anyway, if he says like this, you'll stay dead.
ターボーとかキャスもどこ行ったかわかんないし。
Don't know where Tabo and Castle went,
いろいろ
but
とまずい状況な
things
の
are。pretty bad at the moment.
だからイオンの俯瞰視点を使って過去に戻りたいんだけど、できる？
So we'd like to use your eagle eye to go back to the past. Can you do that?
過去に？
Past?
さっきも言ってたけど、そんなことできるの？
You said that before, but is that possible?
あんたがいればできるわ。
If you're here, we can do it.
でも私どうしたらいいか。
But what do I even do?
俯瞰視点を使って座標を求めてほしいの。私たちが戻るべき過去の座標を。
I'd like you to use the eagle eye and then find the coordinates. The coordinates to the past we must return to.
座標って？
Coordinates, you say?
どこから話せばいいんだろう。
How do I say this?
とにかく今現実は結構大変なことになってる。
Anyway, right now, reality is in kind of a bad state.
星の崩壊は全然止まらないし、人はシャールっていう人工のジェノムに支配されちゃっててね。
The destruction of the planet/star hasn't stopped at all, and right now the people are being controlled by artificial genomes called Charles,
それもこれも全部ジルが悪い。
and well, all of this is Jiru's fault. A
ジル
classic.
さんが？
Classic Jiru. It's always her fault. It's like Ayatana in the first couple of games, right? Here it's if there's something wrong, it's either Jiru or Rebuild. Probably both, honestly.
あいつはネロを元の世界に返したら、この星の崩壊は弱まるって思ってたみたいなんだけど、そんなことなかった。
She thought that if she could send Nero back to her original world, the destruction of the star would abate, but that's not how it happened.
なのにジルはイオンを同じように返せば星は助かるって言ってるの。
But regardless of that, she still insists that sending you back in the same way will save the star.
降りないなって思わない？
Don't you think she never
そもそも
learns?
ネロだってちゃんと元の世界に帰れてないらしいのに
And in
さ。
the first place, it seems like she didn't even send Nero back to her original world properly.
ジルさんがネロを返して。
Jiro sent Nero back.
こんな世界に誰がしたってことで。
Who's doing this to the world is the problem.
私たちは今の状況を引き起こすきっかけになった過去の一点を探してそこに戻ろうとしてるんだ。
Okay, we're going to look for the point in the past that brought about this future, and we're gonna go back there.
まあそのきっかけになった一点ってのがどこだかは分かってない。
But we don't know exactly where that point
とりあ
is.
えず
So,
私その座標に心当たりがあるかも。
I might have an idea where that point is.
マジ？どういうこと？
It's when Cannon got shot in the face. Wait, for real? Where?
私前に姉ちゃんと別れた後にジェノミライ研究所の廃墟に行ったんだけど。
Before, after I parted ways with Yune-chan, I went to a ruin known as the Genomirai Lab.
ここでネロが世界を解散したんだ。
Yeah, Nero changed the timeline. And then Nero rearranged the world.
何それ？
Now that is a blast of the past. I haven't actually seen the Angry Video Game Nerd in many years. Is he still doing that? Hang on. Oh, he sure is. Last episode 3 weeks ago. That is kind of impressive, honestly. If it was me, I would have stopped long ago. But I guess he makes a fair amount of money from it, so why not, right? Probably pretty easy to make. It's honestly kind of impressive. He's still getting like millions of views on these videos this late. No, he made one on My Horse Prince. Okay, I mean I guess he's jumped the shark a little bit. But that is impressive actually. I mean, good job for him, I guess. Nero really wanted to go back to her own world no matter what. I mean, maybe I should have been sent back first to save the planet, so... Hold up, Ian. I don't understand what you're talking about. You might not believe me, but... there are multiple world lines out there. The only one who noticed that Nero rearranged the world, reordered the world, is me. Kraketo and Sari were with me, but it was only me who... But I couldn't do anything. And then the people of Chimon... Kaboom? And at that time, Nero forcibly rearranged the world. And that's why everything's off now. Is what I think. But it's quite strange that you're the only one who noticed the world got rearranged. Is that part of the power of the eagle eye? Probably so, yes. This is a little hard to believe. In that case, go to the next door. I'll show you the memory of that time. Oh, you can do that? I think I can now. Alright. Probably faster to just actually see it. For that, I'm gonna tell Sadi what's going on, so can you wait a bit? Right, they're getting their shit kicked in by evil communist secret police. Right, got it. I'll come back real soon. You take care of the door. What?
ありがとう。
Thank you.
本当のこと話してくれて。
Telling me the truth.
また後でね。
Well, see you later. Mm-hmm.
さてと、私は現実に戻って今あったことをみんなに伝えてくるけど、あんたはどうする？
Well, I'll go back to reality. I'll go back to reality and tell everybody what's happened. But what about you? You not gonna go back yet?
私も自分の未来がどんな感じなのか分かったから、そろそろ帰る。
No, I've got a good feel for what's happening to me in the future, so I'm going back.
結構しんどい未来だったでしょ。
Oh, it's a pretty rough future.
でも友達もいるし、私は私のままみたいだから平気だよ。
Well, I've got friends, and it seems like I'm gonna mostly stay myself, so it's fine.
そっか。
Is that so?
さあね、もう行って。
So, Nay, you gonna go?
あなたの世界に戻って伝えなくちゃいけないことがあるんでしょ。
Something you gotta tell the people back in your world.
そうね。
Yep.
じゃあ行くわ。
Well, going.
バイバイ、私。
Bye bye, me.
バイバイ。いろいろありがとね。
Thanks for everything.
未来の私は私だけど私じゃないんだ。
The future me is me, but not me. A little hard for like a 7-year-old to understand, I guess. It's unlucky. There's a long loading time. What?
おお、目が覚めた。
Oh, you're awake.
クラケット博士、大変なの。
It's a disaster.
そうだ、大変だ。
Yes, it sure is.
すぐに逃げるぞ。
You gotta run away. Huh?
ちょっと待って。
Hold up.
博士、この世界は歪められてたの。ネロが無理やりに世界を改変したせいでぐちゃぐちゃになってるみたい。
No, Professor, this world is twisted. Because Nero forcibly rearranged the world, it's gone all crazy.
なんだと？どういうことだ？
Wait, what? Hang on, what do you mean?
イオンの記憶がそう言ってた。
That's what Ian's memory said.
その改変に気づいてたんだけど、イオン以外は気づけなかった。
Ian noticed the change, but nobody else did.
イオナザルだけが気づいた世界の改変だと？
That hole? This guy's always so dramatic. I guess it's more like it's like an alteration, I guess. An alteration of the world that only Ionasaru noticed.
まさか。
Masa.
ネロは何らかの手段を用いて六軸移動をしていたということ
Could
か。
it be Nero used some kind of trick to do a 6th dimension transfer?
なるほど。
See,
ありえなくはないな。
it's not
そ
impossible.
れならば我々が気づけなかったのにも合点が
In
い
that
く。
case, it fits that we didn't notice.
六軸移動は全てのクオリアを別の可能性軸にすり替える行為だからな。
The 6th dimensional transfer is the act of back to the qualia. Is the act of like substituting all of the qualia with a different possibility axle rather, I should say.
これは面白くなってきた。
This is quite
このシ
fascinating.
ームレスな感覚は全く他では得難いものだぞ。
It's real hard to get this kind of seamless sensation anywhere else.
もう少し詳しい情報はないの
Do you
か
have some more details?
ちょっと落ち着いて博士。
Calm down,
そっ
Professor.
ちもなんか大変なことがあったんじゃないの？
Isn't there a bit of a disaster happening here too? Yeah,
ってい
that.
うか、なんか下が騒がしく
Or
ない？
isn't it a little bit noisy downstairs?
おお、そうだったそうだ。
Ah, right.
実は今ここがジルにバレてテンプルナイトが我々を捕らえに来ている。騒がしいのはそのせい
Well,
だ。
actually, Jiru realized we're here, and now she sent the Temple Knights to catch us. That's why it's noisy. Yeah, no
お
big
主
deal.
を無理やり起こすわけにはいかなかったんでな。下で他の連中が足止めをしてい
We
る。
couldn't just forcibly awaken you, so the other guys are downstairs, holding them back.
ちょっとそういうことは早く言ってよ。すぐに行かなきゃ。
We should have said that earlier. We gotta go. Fucking guy. Get him, Granny.
なんなんだいあんたたちは。 人の店に気安く入ってくんじゃないよ。
Ah, what's your problem, buddy? Don't just enter another person's shop so casually.
おとなしくしていれば危害は加えない。黙って言うことをうわっ
If you obey, we won't hurt you. Just stay quiet and listen. Ack.
ルーレイさん、下がって歌魔法を使います。
Nice soldier. Imagine losing to an old lady with a frying pan. Now that is fucking embarrassing. These guys suck. Rude-san, get back. I'm using song magic.
よせ。その威力で撃てば家屋もただでは済まない。
No, stop. If you shoot with such power, the entire house will blow up.
それに歌魔法を使えば相手も本格的に応戦してくるだろう。今は時間を稼ぐことだけ考えろ。
And furthermore, if we use song magic, our enemy will start a full-scale retaliation. Right now, we just need to buy time.
くそ。
Damn.
お待たせ。
Kept you waiting. Honestly, in her current outfit, every time she shows up like that, it looks like she's naked. It's a little disturbing.
姉さん。
起きたのかい。よし、それならすぐに裏口から逃げな。ここは私に任せておけばいいよ。
You awake? Well then, leave through the back entrance immediately. I'll take care of things here.
裏口があることくらいは相手も分かっているだろう。ここを離れればすぐに逃げたと分かってしまうな。
I'm sure they know there's a back entrance too. Once we leave here, they'll know we've run away immediately.
それならこいつらを中に引き込んで店ごと潰しまい
In
な。
that case, lure them in here and we'll destroy the store.
そうすりゃちょっとは時間が稼げるだ
We'll
ろ。
buy some time, right?
そんなこと。
We can't.
構いやしないさ。
Don't worry about it.
あんたたちはこの世界を変えてくれる
We've
んだ
changed the
ろ。
world, right?
その対価がこの店なら安いもんさ
If the
ね。
if the price for that is this shop, that's cheap. Fair.
貴様らいい加減に
You bastards! Give it up! Ah! What a loser.
ルーレイさん、知っていたんですね。
Rude, you knew.
あんだけ大声で喋ってりゃなんとなくわかる
Oh,
よ。
you were being quite loud when you talked, so I kind of figured it
と
out.
にかくここで捕まったら全部終わりなんだろ。さっさとやりな。
And if you're caught here, it'll all be over, right? Get out.
でも、サーリー、あんたがやらないなら私がやる。
Sadi, if you won't do it, I'll do it.
こんな世界でのたれ死ぬのはごめんだもの。
Notare Jinu. Jinu, rather. It's like I don't wanna die like a dog in this world.
それでいいよ。さあみんな裏口へ行きな。
Now then, all of you, out the back exit.
よし、うんでサーリーこっちだ。
Under Sadi, over here.
ああ、分かっている。
Yes, understood.
ルーレイさん、本当にすみません。
Truly, son, I'm truly sorry. She'll be fine.
おい、奴ら逃げる
They're
ぞ。
running away.
そういう踏み込め。
Soin Fumikame. All members. Break in.
よしいいよ。やっちまいな。
Alright, come here. I'll get you. 100's dead. To be fair, they deserve it.
さあ崩れる前に逃げるんだ。
Alright, get out of here before it collapses on our heads.
やば、ちょっと強く打ちすぎた。体が
Did I shoot that a bit too strongly in my body?
テレフンケン。分かってるって。
Fine,
大
fine.
丈夫。こんなとこで倒れたりしないか
I'm
ら。
fine. This won't be enough to make me fall over. I won't collapse from this. I'm strong enough. I trust you, Ne. I have faith.
あの状況で取り逃がすとはあなたたちは何をしていたのですか。
What on earth were you doing, letting them escape in that situation?
申し訳ありません。
Terribly sorry.
すぐに探し出しなさい。
Find them immediately.
うまく目くらましになったみたいです。今なら逃げられそうだ。
Seems like we were able to distract them pretty well. Now we run.
しかしどこに逃げたものやらな。
But where do we run?
とりあえずターボーたちの秘密基地に行ったらどうだ
Why
い。
don't we head to Tabo near the secret base first?
いい案だ。
Good idea.
あの周辺は段階になっていて見通しが利く。
誰かが接近してきてもすぐにわかるだろう。
Right. It's a good idea. Since it's like a what do you call it? Like it's outside the barrier, I guess. Mitoshi ga kiku. I guess there's a they won't realize it's there, I guess, or something. Okay, and if anybody approaches, we'll know immediately, rather. It'll be easy for us to see, rather. There's good visibility. That's what they mean. There's good visibility there. For us, so we can see if anybody's coming. Alright, if that's decided, let's go. Off we go, then. Run. Alright, 2 events left. Has to be time travel time soon. I remembered when I talked a lot with Nei-chan. Yeah, you sure did. I talked with Nei-chan back then. I'd lost my body. I was nothing but a soul, but we were certainly connected. Yeah, she said she despised you. But what can you do? Yeah, there's nothing to do about those feelings, so I kind of realized that. You know, even though you really want to do something, the dilemmas of the past are too heavy. So, even I have got those problems. Even so, Nei-chan still told me she liked me. That made me very happy. Okay, well, the problem with Nei is solved, but what's next? Right, what happened to Rururu? Lots of temple knights came to Ruru, and we had to destroy it to escape. It's Tabo and Ruru's precious home. It's certainly a place of memories for me too. I know nothing could be done about it, but it's pretty hard to watch. Wonder what will happen next. I sure hope that the song magic will work and we can do 6-dimensional travel, but I don't know. A quantum tube. Sounds like a grand old time. Love me a good old quantum tube. Ba, ba, ba. Right, what? Hello? Yes, I'm here. A date? Classic. Go to the cafe? Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Fuck it. Why not? This is a date number 35 or something today. I can't get enough. I look a little silly in that hairstyle, to be honest. I don't know, man. I wanted to see it. I regret it a little bit. I mean, it's just Canon's hairstyle, right? When she doesn't wear the wig or whatever she does. It just looks weird on Eon. Oh, hang on. Oops. Lots of people here. Yep, they all seem like couples. They sure seem happy. It would be nice if people saw us the same way. How about it? I don't know. I'm just happy. I wonder. Right, yes, sure. What matters is not what other people see, it's what we think.
私は幸せだよ。
In that case, I'm
あ
happy.
なたが幸せと思ってくれてるなら私だって幸せになっちゃうもん。
I mean, if you're happy, then that makes me happy.
そういえば少し前に読んだ恋愛小説でこんなシーンがあったの。
Oh yeah, there was a scene like this in the romance novel I read
あ
earlier.
るカップルがデートの途中で休憩するためにカフェに入るの。
A certain couple went into a cafe to take a break during a date.
それで休んだら次はどこに行こうかって話で盛り上がるんだよ。
They started getting all excited, talking about what to do after the break.
それを読んでて思ったんだけど、恋人同士がカフェに来るときって大体はデートの途中なんじゃないかな。
And you know, I thought this while reading it. When couples come to a cafe, it's usually to take a break during the dates, right?
もしくは今度行くデートの場所を決めるときとか。
So maybe next time we decide on a
た
date,
だデートでカフェに来るっていうのは少し寂しい気がするんだけ
I feel
ど。
a little sad to only come to the
それって
cafe.
私だけかな。
Maybe that's just me. Well, I mean, if I can talk with you, that's enough for me. That's all I can do anyway.
もうそうやっておだてれば簡単に喜ぶ子だと思ってるでしょ。
I'm sure you think it's easy to make me happy, just sweet talking me like that, huh?
私そんな単純な子じゃないもん。
I'm not that simple. I don't trust that.
でもそう言われるとやっぱり嬉しく思っちゃうよね。
But I really do get happy when you say that to me.
そうだ。
Right.
それなら今度カフェに来るときはデートのことについていろいろお話ししてみるっていうのはどうかな。
So how about next time we come to the cafe, we'll talk a bunch of stuff about dates.
今度はどこにデートに行こうとか、デートスポットはどこが好きとか。
Where to go on a date next. Or I really like this dating spot, that kind of thing.
そういうお話で盛り上がったらきっと今までとは違う楽しみ方ができるんじゃないかなって思うの。
And if we get all excited talking about that, I'm sure we'll find some other way of enjoying ourselves, I think.
どうかな。
How about it?
面白そうだと思わない？
Don't you think that sounds interesting? I mean, that's all I can say. Yeah, sure.
いい考えでしょ。
Good idea, right?
考えてみるとあまりそういう話ってしてなかった気もするし、
Thinking about it, I don't think we've really talked that much about
ち
it.
ょっとは新鮮な気持ちになれると思うの。
Might be a fresh sensation.
それに何かを見て回りながら歩かない分ここではじっくりお話ししたいしね。
You know, in exchange for all the walking around looking at things we can't do here, we can take our time talking.
それじゃあ決まり。
It's decided.
今度来た時の話題はデートについてのいろんなお話だ
The
よ。
topic next time we arrive here is going to be all about dates. Nah, I feel like we'll lose our talk topic today, though.
言われてみると確か
Oh,
に
you mentioned, yeah.
来てすぐに話すようなことじゃなかったね。失敗しちゃったな。
Yeah, that's something you can... Yeah, okay, can't just talk... We can't talk about it as soon as you arrive or something? What, a mistake or
暗く
something?
な
I
ってて
don't know.
も仕方ない
No
よ
point
ね。
getting all negative about it.
せっ
I
か
don't know
く
what
カ
she's
フェに
about.
来てるんだから何か食べるものを注
Oh,
文
we're at
し
the
よう。
cafe. Let's order something to eat.
私もいろいろ作れるようになったけどやっぱりお店で食べる方が
I
美
can make a
味
bunch
し
of
いも
stuff
ん。
myself, but eating at a restaurant is just delicious. I mean,
すみ
yeah,
ま
I
せん。
guess.
注文お願いします。
Excuse me, I'd like to order. Whatever you say, Ian.
それ
Delicious.
じゃあ今日はそろそろ帰ろう
What?
か。
Why don't we go home for today? Sure. Back we go.
それじゃあ服着替えちゃうからちょっと
Alright, you change your clothes. Unfortunately, next time at the cafe, lots of stuff I want to ask you, so I'll think about what to ask you before the time. That time. Thanks for today. Should go on the next date as soon as possible. Yeah, I'm sure you'd like that. Ay, ay, ay. A demanding woman, this one. But to be fair, you have 3 hearts here, which is a great improvement, of course. Truly getting somewhere here. Well, excess tons. Yes. Hi, Mitose Noriko. I figured I'd just do the events while I'm here, so I looked up a schedule of when the events happen. I mean, it seems like basic stuff like Halloween and Christmas, so every time I start the stream, there's a new exciting event. I'm also traveling along the 6th dimension. You must understand. We had the Bon event earlier, and also the Maple Leaf viewing event. Very exciting stuff. If I can put the Happy from the Bon dance event. Very exciting. You don't actually get to do a Bon dance, sadly, but that's how it goes. She really does look like a completely different character like this. You can barely recognize her as a Yun. That's how life goes sometimes. I don't know, if you ask me who this person was, I would not say Eon at least, that's for sure. Anyway, back in we go. I think the next event on the schedule is like Sports Day or something, and then it's Halloween. So it's gonna be exciting.
You missed.
I have high expectations for like a witch hat on Halloween. If not, I'll be sad. Alright, I should throw energy at the Quasar. I'm sure one of these days it'll be done. Surely. I'll be honest, I'm still not quite sure what the deal is with this thing. I mean... you need this to restore the planet, right? I guess the planet is currently exploded or something? I don't know. It's my guess. It's necessary energy, apparently. I still think they have Eon hooked up to some kind of like energy tank in Tenmon somewhere. It could be the Nosurge vacuum tube thing they talked about earlier. They didn't name drop it, so I'm half expecting that to happen. I mean, it's certainly bright. I'll say that much. It's getting rather bright, in fact. Guess that's a good thing. I don't think I ever looked at the achievements here, actually. Sutaimu. I mean, it says 1500 hours, but I mean, that's for skipping, so I don't think that quite counts. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Wow, I'm so cool. Look at all my achievements. Wow. Sure, I'm unlocking a lot of wacky things. I mean, there's some nice icons they made, I guess. Anyway. I don't know, the whole dressing up the Charles is not really my cup of tea, at least. I'll dress up Ian, though. Somebody got the guitar out. I'm really excited for it. We've arrived. We should be fine here for a little while.
でもルーレイさんのお店が
But Rure-san, your shop.
まだ言ってるのかい。大丈夫。あんたが気にすることないよ。私がやってくれって言ったんだからね。
This again. It's fine. You don't need to worry about that. I'm the one who said you should do it.
前に言ったろ。
Said it before, right?
まんじゅさらでは自分のことは自分で責任を持つんだって。
In Manjusara, we take responsibility for our own things.
私は私にできることをしただけさ。
I just did what I could.
だからあんたはあんたのやるべきことを
So
やん
you
な。
do what you must do.
ルーレイさん
それじゃあ、私はお茶でも入れようかね。
I'll go put over some
まず
tea.
はお湯を沸かさないといけないね。
Gotta boil the water first. True. Gotta boil the water. Can't get around that one.
さてとなんとか落ち着けたし今のうちに記憶の中のイオンに聞いてきたことを詳しく話すわ
Calm down a bit, so I'll tell you in detail about what I heard from Eon in the memories.
この世界なんだけどネロによって2年前に歪められてたみたい
First of all, this world was somehow distorted by Nero 2 years ago.
そんなことがありえるの
Is that possible?
ありえるのよねクラケット博士
Possible, right, Professor Kraken?
理論上は可能だ。
It's theoretically possible.
ネロがやったのは本来の時間の流れとは違う別の可能性軸への6軸移動だろう。
What Nero did was perform a 6-dimensional transfer towards a different possibility axle from the original flow of time. Yep.
結果はともかく行為自体はこれから我々がやろうとしていることとほぼ変わらんよ。
Results aside, the actual act itself is not really any different from what we're trying to do.
でも過去に戻ろうとしているだけの僕たちですらこれだけ準備に時間がかかっているんですよ
But you know, we're only intending to return to the past, not like retroactively change it. And it took us this much time to prepare.
別の可能性軸に移動するなら必要なエネルギーはもっと多くなるはずそう簡単にできるとは思えません
If you're going to transfer another possibility axis, then you should require a lot of energy. I don't think you can do that easily.
6軸移動に必要なのは座標を求めるための俯瞰視点と時空間航行のためのエネルギーだ
What you need for 6th-dimensional transfer is the eagle eye to find the necessary coordinates and the energy to conduct the time-space travel.
2年前のジェノ未来研究所にはどちらも揃っていたからな今の我々と比べるわけにはいかない
Somehow they must have been present 2 years ago at the Genomirai lab. It can't be compared to our situation.
俯瞰視点のことはわかりますでもそんな膨大なエネルギーは
Now, I understand how the eagle eye thing worked out, but such an enormous amount of energy. Gasp.
もしかして力場ですか
So the Rikiba, the force field. Or the place of power, whatever you call it.
確かなことは言えないがそう考えるのが最も自
Kind
然
of figured
だ
the same thing. I can't say it for sure, but that seems to be the most natural way of thinking.
そうだな。おそらくネロはジルに歌を歌わせ力場のエネルギーを使って6軸移動を成功させたのだろう。
Right. Jiru probably had Nero sing. Nero probably had Jiru sing the song, and then use the power at the force field, energy at the force field, and succeeded in 6th-dimensional travel.
でもそれならどうしてジルはネロを7次元先に返せたんですか
But in that case, why did Jiru send Nero back to the 7th dimension first?
先に6軸移動をしたのなら力場にネロが帰るためのエネルギーは残っていないはず
I mean, They just did a 6-dimensional transfer. Surely there shouldn't be any energy left to send Nero back. No, but they went back in time, you see.
ネロは自身が変えれる未来があり、かつ力場のエネルギーが残っている過去の座標に6軸移動したと考えてみろ。
Well, think about it this way. Nero did a 6-dimensional transfer to a location in the past where there was still enough energy remaining in the force field, and she would be sent back. Oh, okay. Yeah, just do that, I guess.
そうか。そんなこともできるんですね。
Alright, I guess you can do that. Who cares about any contradictions or paradoxes? Just do it, lol.
何？どういうこと？
A fair point, really. It's best not to get too far into it.
簡単に言うと、力場のエネルギーを使ってエネルギーを使う前に戻ったんだ。
Time travel is the 4th, yes, but they need to do the 6th as well because they're gonna, otherwise it's gonna destabilize things or something. They mentioned with the qualia, the experienced sensations or something like that. Don't ask me about it. It got a bit confusing, but yeah, they mentioned that time travel was the 4th, and like the 6th was about possibilities or something, which I guess they need if they want to actually change things. But I don't know. I have no clue. I'm just accepting things as they come, you know. If they say it's possible, then it's possible. That's just how it goes. I mean, practically yes. It's not far off, really. It's not far off. The legendary time travel. I mean, as soon as you start bringing alternate world lines and time travel, it all gets very confusing. That's how it goes, especially when you try to explain it through a 7-dimensional framework of made-up nonsense pseudoscience. And it's also in Japanese, that doesn't help. Anyway. Alright, to put it simply, Nero used the energy of the force field and then traveled back in time to before the energy was used. It's that easy.
しかも歴史を少しだけ自分に都合よく改変してね。
But she changed history a little bit to suit her own purposes.
何よそれ。ずるくない？
What do you mean? That's cheating, isn't it?
だがそれによってわずかだが弊害が生じているところを見ると6軸移動は完璧ではなかったのだろう。
But there was a bit of a, what do you call it, heigai, like a little. There was a small harmful effect to it, which means that the 6-dimensional travel wasn't perfect.
弊害？
Damage.
そろそろ君たちも見飽きているのではないか。あの空の歪みは。
You must be tired of looking at it, right? The distortion in the sky.
あの歪みはネロの6軸移動が原因だったのですか？
That distortion was caused by Nero's 6-dimensional travel.
おそらく増え続けるバーストもな。
Probably the bursts that keep increasing
こ
too.
の世界の崩壊はネロの6軸移動が原因と考えていいはずだ。
I think it's fine to consider the destruction of this world to be caused by Nero's 6-dimensional travel. Classic Nero.
ちょっと待って。
Hold it right there.
ってことはネロが世界を改変するのさえ止めれば今みたいな状態にはならない。
Which means if we can stop Nero from changing the world, it won't have to end up like this. Okay, but hang on. We need to first consider. We never actually saw. Wait, no, actually, hang on. It happened back when Jiru and Nero already left. Yeah, so I guess it must have been right when they left there and left Kurake Tosari and Ion behind in the room. They just snuck down to the force field and sung the song, I guess, to travel through the 6th dimension, and then suddenly they were all friendly right after immediately. I guess that's when it happened. Yeah, I mean, we can just go back there and punch them in the face or something. Alright, okay, so we stop her. If you stop her from changing the world, we will avoid the situation.
察しがいいな。
Yes. Nice intuition. Okay, but hang on. So, I guess you can fix the distortion by going back in time before it happened, but I thought... Well, but I guess you're changing the causality through the 6th dimension, but if the distortion is in the 6th dimension, how does that work? I'm getting confused now. Oh, God. You know what? Never mind.
ああ、私の理論は間違っていなかった。やはり7次元先の存在が変えれば星の寿命は元に戻るのだ。
It's a goddamn disaster. Indeed, my theory isn't wrong. They'll get there somewhere, I'm sure. I'll understand one of these days. I mean, I kind of get it, but at the same time, I'm just a little bit confused. If we can return... If the entities from the 7th dimension can be returned, the star's lifespan should return to normal.
もっともそれは私がただの老いぼれでないのだとしたらだがね。
Well, it just means that it wasn't just my senility at work
大
here.
丈夫ですよ博士
It's okay, Professor.
そうだな。
Right.
これについては私も同意しよう。
I'm in agreement with this too.
何にしても過去に戻った時に何をすればいいかってのが分かっただけでもよかったじゃない
Well, isn't it good that we know what to do at least once we go back in time?
せっかく戻れたのに何もできなかったら最
You
悪
know,
だ
if we
ろ
went to all the trouble of going back and then we couldn't do anything, that would be pretty bad.
ネロさえ止めればいいならぶん殴ってでも止めてやるんだから
Okay, if you just have to stop Nero, I'll just stop her by punching her in the face.
体は普通の少女なのだ。力みすぎるなよ。
I mean, fair, I guess. Right. Rikimu. Right, her body is just that of a normal girl. Don't try too hard.
でも姉さんの言う通りやるべきことは決まりましたね
But just like Nea-san said, what we have to do is determine.
ああ。そして戻るべき座標もだ。
As well as the destination we must return to.
ネロが6軸移動するための歌をジルに歌わせる直前。過去に戻るのならここしかない。
So I guess there's only one timeline, but there's like a non-continuous single timeline that can like skip back on itself, but you can also go back in time to the time before the time leap happened to stop them from time leaping originally, so they never appeared in the past. What the fuck? How does that work? I don't know. Whatever. I guess it's like a matter of who does it last. Sorry, I need something to drink. Of who does it last. I think I'm also time traveling back to my early days in puberty with the way I'm getting voice cracks. My god. Alright, right before Jiru sings the song to let Nero do the 6th-dimensional travel. If you're gonna return to the past, it's gotta be there.
問題はその座標をイオナサルが見つけられるかどうかだ
The
が。
problem is whether Ionosara can find those coordinates.
座標はなんとかなると思うイオンに心当たりがあるんだって
I think we can do something about the coordinates. Eon has an idea at least. Hole.
イオンは世界が改変された時自分だけはそれに気づいてたみたいな
It seems like when the world was rearranged, Eon alone noticed it.
ってことはその時よりちょっと前に戻ればいいんでしょ
Which means we just need to go back a little before that, right?
なるほど。俯瞰視点を持っている彼女なら時間軸の移動に違和感を覚えてもおかしくはない。
I see. Since she has the eagle eye, wouldn't it all be strange if she had felt some unease at the transfer on the time axis?
君の認識は正しいだろう。あとはもう一度イオナサルと同調して座標を確定してくれ。
Your understanding is probably correct. Now we just need to tune with dive into Eon once more, and confirm the coordinates.
我々もその後の準備を進めておこう。
I'll prepare for what comes after.
了解
Understood?
できるだけ急ぐんだぞ。
Or if you can,
ここにいることがジルたちに知れたら次はないだろうから
if
な。
Jida realizes we're here, we won't have another chance.
分かってる
Got it.
それじゃ行ってくるわ
Hold up, I'm going. So I'm guessing this is our big Chimon plot arc here, and then the next arc is gonna be dealing with Tenmon and all their nonsense. That's my assumption anyway.
いらっしゃい姉ちゃん
Welcome, Nichan.
また会ったわね
We meet again.
私はいつもここにいるから
Well, I'm always here.
それよりも
That aside,
私の心を起こすのに成功したんだねおめでとう
you succeeded in awakening my mind, did you not?
あ
Congratulations.
りがとう
Well, thank you.
こんなにトントン拍子で行くとは思ってなかったけどあんたが導いてくれたの
I didn't expect things to go so smoothly. Is it because you helped?
私は何もしてないよ
Guided me.
ただ記憶の扉を開いただ
I
け
didn't do anything. I simply opened the doors of memory.
そっか
I see.
さてと早速で悪いんだけど私の知ってるイオンはどこ
Well then, sorry for being in a bit of a rush here, but where's the Eon I know?
その扉の中
Inside that door.
6つ目の扉は姉ちゃんの望む場所につながってる 私はそこで待ってるよ。
The sixth door is connected to the place you wish to go. I'm waiting there.
オッケー。
Alright.
それじゃあ早速行ってみるわ。
Well, I guess I'll go.
いってらっしゃい。
Yes. いってらっしゃい。
あんたもありがとね。
And thank you too. Alright, well, door number 6, I guess. 6 more to go.
おーい、イワン。姉ちゃん。
I feel like she always says E1, not Eon. I don't know. It's only me.
ちょっと遅くなっちゃった。
Sorry, a little late.
いいの。
That's fine.
それよりここがさっき話した過去だよ。多分あと30分くらいで世界が改変
Well,
される
this
と
is the
思う。
past I spoke of. The world will probably be changed in 30 minutes from now.
30分。
30
よ
minutes.
くそんな正確にわかるわね。
I'm impressed you know that so precisely.
実は世界が変わった時に地震
There
が
was
あった
actually
の。
an earthquake when the world
多
changed.
分あそこが世界の分岐点だったんじゃないかなって。
I think that's probably the branching point for the
世
world.
界の分岐点。
The branching point for the world.
でも今はとにかくネロを探
But
さな
anyway,
くち
we
ゃ。
gotta find Nero right now.
大丈夫よ、イワン。
It's fine, Ian.
ネロは多分力場の近く
She's
に
probably near the force field.
ジルと一緒にね。
With Jiru. A classic, one might even say. Jiru.
ねえジル、このままじゃ天文に捕まって私たち二人ともおしまい。
Hey, Jiru, if we're caught like this, it's over for us both.
分かっているわ。
I know.
今いい手を考えているから、ちょっと待ってちょうだ
I'm
い。
thinking of a good method to deal with this, so just wait here for a bit.
いた。
There they are.
私に考えがある。
I have an idea.
これから私の俯瞰視点で6軸移動をする。あなたはそのための歌を歌うの。
I will do a 6th dimension travel through my eagle eye, and you will sing to make it happen.
6軸移動ですって。ネロ、あなた世界を作り変えるつもり？
A 6th dimension transfer? Nero, do you intend to rewrite the world?
そうね。
Yeah.
確かにそんなに大きな移動はできない。
Well, I can't do such a large transfer.
私だってできるなら民衆に花吹雪で称賛されながらこの星を救った存在として最高の設備で自分の世界に帰る。
What I can do is while being... Wait, what? While being like exalted by the people through like storms of falling cherry blossoms. Or like, my hand. It's a shoal sun, right? Yeah, while being like commended by the people with storms of cherry blossoms. I can go back to my own world. Wait, what? Okay, what the fuck are you saying? With the greatest, through the greatest equipment, like the best equipment, as the existence who will save this planet. And what the fuck?
そういう劇的な可能性軸に移動したい。
Okay, I'd like to transfer to such a, what do you call it, such a dramatic possibility axis.
そんなエネルギー。この星がいくつあっても足りないわ。
Okay, yeah, so
私の
basically,
歌じゃ無理よ。
yeah, you'll be super cool and hail as one saving the world, basically. And I'll be sent back properly. The energy for that, even if you use this whole planet, is not enough. My song it won't work with my song.
そう。あなたの生命力でできるのは、せいぜいクラケットとサーリの思想を変化させることくらいね。
Yes, what I want you to do with your vitality is to at least change the thoughts of Sari and Kuraketo.
あの二人の思想を改変してどうするつもりなのか
What
し
do you
ら。
intend to do after changing their thoughts?
味方につければ逃げるときに役立つ。
Make them our allies and have them help our escape.
頼りない案ね。
It's not a very Very reliable
で
idea.
も他に今できることもないし
Very certain idea.
しないよりはマシ。
Well, we have no other things we can do here, right? So better than doing nothing, I guess.
いいわ。協力しましょ
Sure,
う。
I'll cooperate.
分かってくれて嬉しい
I'm
わ。
glad you understand.
お互いベストを尽くしましょう。
Let's both do our best together.
させるか
Can't let you. It's a memory. Punching the shit out of her. Get in there.
姉ちゃん、今は無理だよ。
Hey-chan, you can't do it right now.
ここ、私の記憶の中なんだよ。
This is my memory, you know.
分かってるけどさ。
I know. Oria, 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 oria. Beat the shit out of her. Fist of the North Star. Hokuto no Ken. Kata. I mean, she can't really use the Omae wa mo shinderu because, well, I mean, really it's the other way around, I think.
平気だよ、姉ちゃん。
It's fine, Nei-chan.
私、この場所を覚えたか
I
ら。
remember this place.
この時に戻ってくる歌を紡げばいいんだよ
I
ね
just。need to make a song that'll send us back here, right?
そうよ。
Yes.
でも、本当にできる？
Can you really do that?
大丈夫。
That's fine.
この世界を俯瞰して、その原理に沿ってやれば、きっと成功する。
If I observe this world from above and I follow, what do you mean? Like, and I follow that, like, and I follow the principles, I'm sure it'll succeed.
ここは任せて。
Leave it to me.
姉ちゃんは思いの力の準備をして。
Have you prepared your powers of emotions, feelings?
いつになく頼もしいじゃん。
Well, you're a lot more reliable than usual, Yun.
俯瞰して、
Eagle eye.
ちゃんと使えるかはわからない
Not。sure if I can use it.
けど、
But
姉ちゃんが私を助けてくれたから、
if you're here to save me, then
私も姉ちゃんを助けたい。
I want to save you too.
それに私もここでいろんな記憶を見たの。
And I saw a lot of memories here.
この星に来てから大変なことばかりだったけど、
Been a lot of shit since I came to this
たく
planet,
さんの
but
人に出会って
I met a lot of people and
何度も助けてもらった。
I was saved many times.
ターボー、
Pablo,
キャスちゃん、
Kyasu-chan,
プラム君、
Ramu-kun.
白鷹さん、
Yes, all of them.
サーリちゃん、テレ君、ネイちゃん。
Wait, you forgot Canon in there, but I guess she got shot in the face, so she's dead.
他にも数えきれないくらい
I
い
guess,
っぱいの人に。
yeah, I guess Canon is just a side character now. She's less relevant than Shirotaka right now. Unlucky. Sorry, that's what happens when you get shot in the face. There's countless of others as well.
もし私の力がその人たちのためになるの
My
な
power
ら
can be used for all those
ちゃ
people,
んと
then
やりたい。
I want to do it.
私もみんなを助けた
I
い
also want to save all of you.
だから絶対にこの歌は紡げる。
So absolutely weave this song.
紡ぐ。
No, and like what do you mean? Tsumugeru, tsumugu. What's the difference exactly? I'm not actually sure. I don't know what the difference is. I actually have no clue. Anyway, she'll make it happen.
み
You
んなのためにこの世界を元に戻すんだよ。
return this world to its original form for everybody's sake.
そんなの私一人じゃ無理だけど、
It's impossible for me alone, but
姉ちゃんと一緒ならできるから。
if it's with you, Nei-chan, we can do it. Yeah. Oh god, that's loud. Ah, my ears. Did we do it?
姉ちゃん、歌できた。
I made the song.
この場所へ帰ってこられる歌紡げたよ。
Song to come back here. I weaved it.
マジ？
For real?
すごいすごい。
Sugoi sugoi.
あんたすごいよ。
Ian, you're amazing.
私だけの力じゃない。
It's not just my power.
姉ちゃんがいたから紡げたんだよ。
I was only able to weave it here because you were with me.
そんなことないって。
Nah, nah.
どうしたの？
What?
ダメ。姉ちゃん早く起きて。
Nei-chan, you gotta wake up quick. Hurry. The bit rate, the poor bit rate. Alright, we're getting murdered by wacky secret policemen. Are you awake? Are you awake? Classic Jiru. The usual. Jiru, all of you.
兄さんごめん
I'm sorry, Ne.
ねえねえ、あなた体撃罪よ。
I mean... yes, technically. Ne-chan, you're guilty of high treason.
罪状でも読み上げていただけるのかしら大司教さん
What, do you intend to list what I'm... read up what I'm charged? Read aloud what I'm charged of. Milady Archbishop?
私に対する態度なんて大した問題じゃないの。あなたの罪は世界を裏切ったことよ。
Your attitude towards me is not really a big issue. Your sin is betraying this world.
イオナサルを元の世界に返さなければ、この星は滅びてしまうというのに、あなたはそれを邪魔し
Even though the world will be the star will be destroyed if we do not send Inasato back to her world, you're getting in the way of it.
アマスさえ元凶であるイオナサルをかくまおうとまでしていた。到底許されることではないわ。
And furthermore, you've been what do you call it? You've been sheltering the source of this destruction, Inasato herself. Absolutely unforgivable.
ジル、それは違う。
Jiru, you're wrong.
間違っているのはお主な。
You're the one who's wrong.
あの空の歪みを見ろ。
Look at the distortion in the sky. The unceasing bursts.
すべての原因はネロだ。
The entire cause is
奴
Nero.
が無理な六軸移動をしたから星の歪みが大きくなった。
Because she did a reckless six-dimensional transfer. The distortions on in the star has only gone worse.
話にならないわ。
No point talking to you.
ねえ、ウンド。あなたもそう思っている。
Hey, Undu, you agree, right? Wow.
いや、私はまだ疑問を抱いてい
No,
る。
I still have plenty of doubts.
考えなくてはならないことは多い。
There are many things I must think of.
クラケットの言うこともわかるが、断定はできない。もっと精査が必要だ。
I know what Kuraketo is saying, but I can't make I can't draw a conclusion just yet. I have to a closer scrutiny is required.
Sorry.
Just a little bit of acting here.
いいわ。
Fine.
とりあえず、イオナサルがつなぎ止められているこのシェルノトロンは回収させてもらう。
At any rate, I'll be confiscating the shell neutron that Yunosato is connected to.
それから、ウンドゥ以外は3日後の西部ベゼルまでしかるべきところに置いておきなさい。
And then I'll leave all of you except Undu. What do you call it? Skarubeki. In an appropriate place until the safe vessel ceremony in 3 days.
3日後に西部ベゼルだと。
You can do it in 3 days?
ねえ、あなたには3日後、祭壇に立って。
In 3 days, I'll have you stand at the altar.
なんで
Why?
歌えって言うなら死んでもお断りよ
If you tell me to sing, I'd sooner die.
いいえ、もう歌う必要はな
You
い。
don't need to sing anymore.
ただ、人々の思いを高めるために一役買ってほしいのよ。
But I do wish for you to play your part to what do you call it? Heighten the feelings of the audience
その命でね。
with your life. No, I guess by executing her and getting them all hyped about executing the hacking traders.
連れて行って。
Take them with you. It's okay. We'll just use your ceremony to travel back in time. Nobody will notice.
こうやって捕まるの何度目だったか
I like how they put them all in the same cell. That seems like a terrible idea. I mean, really. If it was me, I'd have them like chained to the walls in separate cells. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, I'm expecting the idea is that Ne will be executed for high treason in front of the crowd of insane brainwashed cult members, and they'll all be super excited. That's my guess anyway. I mean, to be fair, she's a traitor, so maybe she should have her head cut off. How could you? How many times have I been captured like this? I mean, it does happen a lot in this game. I will say, The Arto Nelco games, you got put in prison like once. In this game, they've been in prison like 7, 8 times now. It's happening every time. Sometimes multiple times a chapter.
私ってやっぱ死ぬ運命なのかも。
It's just every time. It's always to prison, man. I guess I'm fated to die.
そんなこと言うもんじゃないよ。まだ何か方法があるかもしれないんだろ。
True, you can consider it a rare experience. Well, it's not so rare anymore, really. I guess if anything, their daytime job these days is being in prison. Don't say that. There must be some way.
方法があっても私には時間がないのよ。
Even if there was a method, we don't have the time.
どういうこと？
What do you mean?
あんたたちには黙ってたけど、ここから逃げ出しても私はもうすぐ死ぬの。
Okay, maybe nothing will happen to you, but if I escape from here, I'll die soon enough.
前にジルに捕まった時にさ、定期的に薬を打たないと生きられない体にされちゃってんの。
Oh, okay. Well, that's a little messed up. When I was captured by Jita before, she changed my body to one that can't live unless I'm regularly injected with a certain medicine. Oh, okay. I guess you can just do that.
薬なしで動ける期間はどのくらいなのだ？
So how much time do you have to move in without getting the injection?
正確にはわかんないけど、
I don't really know, but
前は2週間に1度は打ってた。だからそんくらいだと思う。
I had one injection every 2 weeks before, so probably around that time.
2週間？
2 weeks.
もういくばくもないか。むごいことをする。
I suppose we don't have long left. Mugoi koto. What a cruel, merciless thing to do. I mean, it's the classic Jita, right? You take people and then you kind of mess with them a bit. It's a little prank, you know?
なんでそんな大事なことを黙っていたんだ？
I think Jita is just lonely. She just wants somebody to at least come visit her once every 2 weeks. Why did you keep quiet about something so important?
言っても無駄に焦らせるだけだと思ったもん。
I thought you'd all just get pointlessly flustered and worked up if I told you.
それでも知っていたらもっと。
But if you knew, then...
いいの。ウンドゥ博士の話に乗った時点で私も覚悟してたんだし。
The moment that I went along with what Undu told me, I had already prepared myself.
はあ。
Depression strikes back.
この世界の行方を選んだのは誰だったのでしょうか？
I wonder who chose the path of the world.
確かに今は人間の統率が取れています。2年前シェルノトロンを失った時の暴動なんてまるで嘘だったように。
I mean, certainly right now it's in the hand of humanity. It almost feels like 2 years ago, all the riots because of the loss of the Shellnotrons is like a lie.
みんながジルに従って
They all followed
争
Jiru,
うこともなく暮らしている。
living without any quarrels.
もしかすると
Quarrels.
これも一つの平和の形なのかもしれない。
Perhaps this might be a kind of peace. Maybe.
弱気になるな、サーリー。この平和は偽りの平和。シャールによって生み出された幻想だ。
Don't start getting weak in the knees, Sadi. This is a fake peace. It is an illusion created by the Charles.
今の人々は真に生きてはいない。
People are not truly alive as it is.
クラケットさんの言う通りだよ。
Just like what he says.
幸せも悲しみも喜びも怒りもない人間のどこを見て平和だなんて言うんだい？
When you see all these people who are neither happy nor sad, joyful or angry, can you really call that peace?
2年前にみんなが暴動を起こしたのだって生きるためさ。シェルノトロンがなくなれば生活できなくなる人だっていたんだからね。
You know, the reason why they were all causing riots all over the place 2 years ago was to survive. A lot of people didn't have any way to live without the Shellnotrons.
我が身に危険が迫れば抗うのは生きる者にとって当然のことだ。むしろそうでなくてはならない。
It is only natural for any living being to struggle when they themselves are put in danger. If anything, they have to.
生きるというのはそういうことだろ。
That's what it means to live, is it not? I mean, yeah, I guess. Part of it, at least.
すみません。変なことを言ってしまって。
Sorry, I said something weird. I love prison.
ねえ、もしかして6軸移動ってまだできる？
Hey, is it still possible for us to do the 6th dimension transfer?
この状況では難しいだろう
It'll
な。
be hard in this situation.
どうして？ も
Why?
ともと私たちはセーブベゼルの思いの力を利用して過去に戻る予定だったじゃない。
Didn't we originally plan to use the power of feelings from the Save Beseru event, I guess, to go back to the past?
肝心の歌がなくてはそれもできん。
We can't do that without the song.
歌ならあるの。
Well, I have the song.
捕まる直前にイオンが紡いでくれたから。
Just before we were captured, Eon weaved it
お
together.
姉さん、それは本当？
Is that true? Yep.
この歌で本当に六軸移動ができるかはわかんないけど、私はイオンにかけてみたいと思う。
I don't know if this song can truly let us travel the sixth dimension, but I want to bet on Eon.
イオンみたいにこの
Well,
星を
yeah,
救うとか、そんなかゆいことは言えないけど。
She's dead, but her soul isn't dead. She's outside the cycle of death and rebirth, you must understand, since she's from the seventh dimension. So she's just floating around like a ghost somewhere. So they used the super technology to capture her soul in like a ghost sucking machine. So they could dive into her soul. And that's how they had her make the song. That's where there were 3 eons and nays and whatever, all that nonsense. So they could get her to make a song that allows them to travel back to a specific time. This is a convoluted scheme. But they're getting there. They'll sing soon enough, I believe. I'm not gonna say something as, well, cringe is not quite the right word, but, I mean, it kind of is, I guess. Kayu, something, something as ticklish as, what Ian would say, like, I'm gonna save the planet, but
私はこんな絶望した世界にいたくない。
I don't want to stay in this world of despair.
絶望した。
Despairing world.
私、この世界は間違った方向に進んじゃってると思う。イオンの記憶を見て、そう感じたの。
I think this world is advancing in the wrong direction. That's what I felt looking at Ian's memories.
2年前のあの時から全部間違っていた
It's all been wrong ever since 2 years ago.
ネロを返したこと、ジルを知門の大司教として頼りにしたこと。
Sending Nero back. Jiru being relied upon as the Archbishop of Chimon.
みんながシェルノトロンの代わりにシャールを求めて、
Everyone longing for Charles in exchange of
私
Shelnotrons.
がシャールを統率するために歌ったこと。
And me singing to control the Charles.
そういう間違いが積もりに積もって、この星は破滅に向かってるんじゃない？
With all these mistakes piled up, surely the star is headed towards destruction, no?
私はそんな間違った世界と一緒にのたれ死にたくないの。
I don't want to die like a dog in such a wrong world.
どうせ死ぬなら
I'll die anyway.
私の、そしてイオンのためにわずかな可能性にかけて死にたい。
So I want to die betting on the faint possibility for mine and Eon's sake.
姉さん、
Alright,
ま
we're
あ
ready.
私って3日後には殺されるし、
I'll be killed 3 days later
そ
anyway.
のうち死んじゃうからさ。
Even if I die, I'll run away, I'll die anyway,
そ
so
れならこの世界を潰してでも過去に戻ってやろうと
in
思う。
that case, even if it destroys this world, I still think I'll try heading back in time to the past.
そうだな。
Right?
確かにこの状況では我々もただでは済むまい。
Indeed, in this situation, we won't get off unscathed either, the rest
歌
of us.
があるというのならそれにかけてみようではない
Oh, and
か。
if you have the song, then why don't we bet on it?
そうですね。
Yep.
もし命は助かっても、この世界では
Even were our lives spared, this world is...
やろう。僕もちゃんと生きていたいから。
Let's do it. I also want to live.
私はここまで来たら最後の最後まで協力するよ。毒を食らわば鍋の底までってね。
Okay. Interesting saying. Doko kurawaba. I guess nabe no soto made. I think it's normally sara made, but it's like in for a penny, in for a pound. It's like if you've already eaten the poison, you might as well lick the plate clean, you know? I think I like the Japanese saying better, you know? I mean, in for a penny, in for a pound, it's pretty smooth, you know, it's got a nice structure, but I just like the idea of, I mean, if you're already eating the poison, you might as well eat out, you might as well eat the whole thing, you know? Yeah, sorry, too late, just fucking finish the plate, lick it clean. Get it done properly. Anyway, we come this far, so I'll help you out until the very end. you know. If you've eaten the poison, you gotta keep going until you're at the bottom of the pot.
ちょっとルーレイさん、毒って何よ、毒って。
What do you mean poison?
だってあんた大逆罪なんだろ。
Well, you're guilty of grand treason, no?
そっか。
High treason.
この世界で間違ってるのは私なんだよね。
Right, I guess I'm part of the reason why this world is all messed
両
up.
極端な人生だね。大逆罪か救世主かってところかな。
A life of both extremes, huh? Guilty of grand treason, but also attempting to be the Messiah, huh?
本当よね。
Yeah, really.
さて、そうと決まったらサーリー、私たちはこれから3日後までずっとチェインしておかない？
Well then, Saudi, if it's gonna be like that, why don't we chain all the way to the end in 3 days?
そうだね。
Right.
何が起こるかわからないし、おそらく離れ離れになるだろうから、意思疎通はしておいた方がいい。
Ishisotsu. Right, we don't know what'll happen, and they'll probably split us apart soon enough anyway, so it would be best to have some reciprocal communication.
こういう時だけは人型でよかったって思うわ。
In times like these, I'm really glad I'm a hitogata.
行くよ。
Let's do it. Yeah, I guess they can do the Genoma tuning,
あとはどうやって
which the others can't remove, I guess? Probably. Alright. What to do now?
あら、おしゃべりなんて余裕があるのね。
You've got enough composure to speak, do you? Hello, Jiru.
連れて行ってちょうだい。
Take her with you. Convenient timing, I have to say. Good thing she didn't interrupt them while she was trying to explain the rest. Take them with you.
ねえ、あなただけは特別待遇よ。3日後までここで自分の過ちを反省なさい。
Nay, you'll get special treatment. You're alone. I'll have you properly reflect on your mistakes. Until 3 days from now.
それからこれは私からのつつましやかなプレゼント。
And so, this is my my modest present to you.
シャール
Charles?
そんなもんいら
I don't need that. Getting mind controlled by the Charles. Ah,
声が出ない。
I can't speak.
シャールのせい。
It's the Charles. Nani, she's read your intentions. She's far ahead of you.
普通のシャールじゃない。
This isn't a normal Charles, it's a silencing Charles.
その静寂があなたに過ちを気づかせてくれることを願っているわ。
I'll be wishing that you come to realize your mistakes during your silence. Oh, well, I mean, unlucky, I guess. Just punch the Charles.
ついにこの時が来ました。
Okay, even getting crucified now. Let's go. I see we're getting the Christian communist culture. Time has come, my
今日こ
friends.
の日、我々の魂は一つ上の階層へと昇華されます。
She sure did. She must be sacrificed so we can all sublimate. It's important, okay? Today, of all, this day is the day that our souls will sublimate to us to a step above, I guess.
セーブベゼルは全世界の人々が心と思いを一つにして成し遂げる最初の偉業となるでしょう。
Save Besseru will achieve the unification of the minds and feelings of all the people of the world. It'll be our first grand accomplishment.
この日を境に太陽ベゼルは本来の姿を取り戻し、この星は緑に囲まれた新しい生命へと生まれ変わります。
Right, this day will be a turning point. We will regain the true shape, the original form. We regain the original form of our son, the Besseru. And this planet will be reborn as new life, surrounded by greenery. I've heard about this one before. Gita, have you ever heard of this thing called Metafaruka? Metafaruka, rather. You should try that instead.
そして我々は 新たな時代を生きる最初の人類となるのです。
And so we shall live in a new age. And we shall become what Saisho, the first humanity? Wait, what? The first mankind. I don't know what that means.
ですが、その前に我々は正義を実行せねばなりません。
But before we do that, we must first execute justice.
ネイヤ・フラスク同士。
Neya Furasku. Wait, is that her real name? I mean, they all have ridiculous names in this universe, so Neya Furasku, I guess it's fine. Neya Furasku. What the fuck? Neya Flask? I guess. I don't know. I assume she's Neya Flask. Right, Shido Neya Flask.
彼女はこの星の救済を導く立場にありながら、人々を誤った思想へと洗脳した張本人であります。
Okay, while in the position of one who should have guided this planet to its salvation, she is the ringleader behind the what do you call it? Sendo. Behind the instigation of the people's incorrect way of thinking, of the people's of thought crimes among the populace.
その企みはすでに我々によって打ち砕かれましたが。
But this plan has already been shattered into pieces through our hands.
争いと崩壊の目を次なる時代へ連れ行くわけにはいきません。
We cannot allow any buds of destruction or quarrels to be brought with us into this new age.
人間は改心できる。黒く染まった魂は浄化できる。それにもかかわらず、彼女はその道を自ら立ちました。
Humanity can reform, can correct their conduct. Even soul-stained black can be purified. But regardless of that, she herself has decided not to take this path.
それは許されざる愚行です。
And this is unforgivable. Guko. Unforgivable folly. And there's one guy who really loved that.
彼女とは違い、改心できた者たちもいます。
It's the one dude in the back. Yeah! She can't be forgiven. Yeah! I want to see blood. I'm just here to see somebody die. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm sure there were lots of people like that when there were public executions, right? Every town must have had like at least a couple people who were really into the whole execution thing. Just sit there for hours looking. I don't know. That's just my imagination, though. But unlike her, there are plenty of people here who have reformed
同
themselves.
志に正義を実行するのは魂の浄化に成功した彼らです。
The ones who will bring about justice upon the Shido are you who have succeeded in purifying your souls. Oh. I guess that works. Get brainwashed, losers.
博士
I mean,
サリ幽霊さん
I'm still expecting them to pretend here, but Professor Sari, really?
もしあるといい
Like how she has her
私
frying
に取り
pan.
付いてるこいつといい何なの
What is the Shal and the Shals that have possessed them? Taking control of them. Oh.
どうかしら。シャールに支配される気分。
So how does it feel to be controlled by a
きっ
Shal?
と不思議に思っているでしょうから、最後に教えてあげる
I'm。sure you think it's strange. Here at the end of it also. I'll tell you, I suppose.
そのシャールは私の歌に従っているの。あなたじゃなくてね。
That Shal obeys my song, not yours.
もともとあなたは単なる時間稼ぎでしかなかった。
Ultimately, you were nothing more than a method to buy time.
私自身が12差のジェノムとなり、シャールを制御できるようになるまでにね。
I myself have become a 12 linked, or 12, like, I guess like a 12 helix Genomu? What the fuck does that mean? I guess she's like a level 12 Genomu. I don't know what that means. I'm now able to control the Charles. I guess she leveled up a bit. I mean, she's had 2 years to grind.
本当は意識を奪うこともできるのだけど、 それでは反省する機会もなくなってしまうでしょ。
Normally, I'd just take your will from you, but then you'd lose your ability to repent, wouldn't you?
まあ、今更改心するとは思っていないから、せめてあなたは最後まであなたのままで死んでちょうだい。
Well, it's not like I think you'll ever repent anyway, but at the very least, I'll allow you to die as yourself at the very end. What a nice lady. Thanks, Jiru. You're such a great girl.
魂を消化させた者たちよ、この罪深き命に正義の鉄槌を。
All of you whose souls have been sublimated, bring down the hammer of justice upon this sinful life. Ah. What? Yeah.
さあ、今こそセーブベゼルを実現させましょう。
Now is the time to execute Save Bessedu. Alright, and there's gonna be a cliffhanger here.
私死んだのかな。
Am I dead?
ここどこだろう。
Where is this?
天国、
Heaven?
地獄、
Hell?
なんかうるさくない？
Pretty loud.
まあ、いっか。
Whatever.
今さらどこでも。
What does it matter now?
ああ、我ながら最低の人生だった。
My life was the worst.
最初はそこまで悪くなかった。
Wasn't that bad in the beginning.
大暴落しただけか。
I just had a pretty heavy fall.
死んだらどうなるんだろう。
Wonder what happens after you die.
私って一応ジェノムみたいなもんだし、新しい体に転生とかするのかな。
I guess I am a Genimu, so I wonder if I'll just be reborn in a new body.
生まれ変わったら
If I'm gonna be reborn, then
なんか考えるのめんどくさい。
I don't have to think about it.
もう寝ちゃう。
I'll just sleep. I guess that works.
姉さん、大丈夫？
You good there, Nate?
サーリー、もしかしてあんたも死んだの？
Sadi, did you die too?
死んでも会うなんて、私たち意外と深い仲だったのね。
Did you think that we'd meet in death, as opposed to we were closer than expected?
いや、そうじゃなくて。
No.
そうよね。出会ってからもう2年。
Sorry, it's been 2 years since we met. A lot of stuff happened.
ちょっと、姉さん？
Nee.
実を言うと、最初は理屈っぽくて、あんまりあんたのこと好きじゃなかったの。
You know, actually at first, I thought you were so logical. I didn't really like you all that much.
でも、一緒にいるうちに結構頼りになるし、ニュロキ好きとか言って可愛いとこもあるし。
You know, when we were together, you were pretty reliable, honestly, and you know, that part of you that loves Nuruki is pretty cute
気
too.
づいたら、あんたのこと。
I mean, all the angles make her look naked when she's wearing this. I swear. Like when you see her from behind, when you see like this, it's. I mean, it's because there's no straps. And when I realized it,
姉さん、今は冗談を言っている場合じゃないんだよ、本当に。
Nate, this is really not the time for jokes.
体は平気だよね。
Is your body fine?
そういえば、痛くない。
Speaking of, it doesn't hurt.
そのまま目を開けずに聞いて。
Alright, just listen without opening your eyes.
まず、さっきのは空砲だよ。僕たちはみんな平気だ。
What you saw before was cool. It was like an empty gun. You fired a blank at you. I guess it was all pretend. We're actually fine.
ってことは、私生きてる？
Yeah, see, I knew they were just pretending. Which means I'm alive.
最初に気づいてよ。
You should realize that a little earlier.
つうか、あんた、あのシャールに操られてたんじゃない
Wait,
の？
weren't you controlled by the Charles?
僕たちのシャールは、ウンドゥ博士が別株で作ったアストロサイトモジュラトリーウイルスから生まれたやつだ。
Betsukabu. Right, another strain, I guess. The Charles, our Charles were created by Professor Undu from a different strain of bacteria. And created through the astrocidal modulatory virus.
ジルは僕たちを操っているつもりかもしれないけど、実際はウンドゥ博士の影響下にある。
Jiru might have intended to control us, but we're actually under the influence of Professor Undu.
何それ？あの博士はそこまで先を読んでたわ
What
け？
do you mean? Did he really read that far ahead?
どうかな？
I don't
わ
know.
からないけど、とにかく今は 6軸移動を成功させることだけを考えよ
It's
う。
about time that one of our allies did something smart, I guess. Anyway, I'm not sure, but now we just gotta think about making the 6-dimensional transfer
も
succeed.
うすぐセーブベゼルが始まる。
Save Bessel will start soon.
姉さんは歌が始まる直前までそのまま死んだふりをしておいて。
Just pretend to be dead until right before the song starts.
歌が始まると同時に僕が姉さんのシャールを叩くから、今のうちに姉さんはイオナサルと座標の確認を。
Okay, at the same time the song starts, we'll beat up your Charles. So while you can, confirm the coordinates with Ionasaru.
わかった。
Oh, okay.
できるだけ急いで。
Hurry as
歌
much
が
as you
始ま
can.
ってからじゃ間に合わないんだ。さっきの無駄話で時間を使いすぎたよ。
Once the song starts, we won't make it. You used too much time on the nonsense
悪
before.
かったわね。
Sorry. Yeah, I mean. Ebon.
はーい、ここだよ。
Hello, I'm here.
よかった。
Thank goodness.
来てくれてありがとう、姉ちゃん。
Thanks for coming, Neichan. Wait, how do they talk now? That's my question. Okay, so I believe Jiri is in possession of the tube with Eon's soul in it. I don't quite know how this works, but whatever.
ごめん、イオン。
Doesn't matter.
今ちょっと急いでるから、要件だけ言うわね。
Sorry, I'm a little busy, so I'm just gonna state my
こ
business.
の前紡いでくれた歌だけど、あれの準備ってできてる？
Is the song actually ready?
いよいよなんだね。
What time? Almost.
私の準備は大丈
Well,
夫だよ。
it's finally done. I'm done at
た
least.
だ、今回は私の体がないから、歌うのは姉ちゃんにお願いすることになっ
But
ちゃ
I
う
don't have a body this time, so you'll have to sing instead of me.
わかってる。
I know.
任せなさい。
Leave it to me.
私も心の中で一緒に歌
I'll
う。
sing with you from inside you.
だから絶対に成功させようね。
So make sure it succeeds.
イオン、そうだね。
Right.
一緒に帰ろう。元の世界に。
Let's go home together to our original world. Yeah. I'll sing inside you, baby.
姉さん、姉さん、もう歌が始まる。起きてくれ。
It sounds like they're all being violently murdered out there. What the fuck? I guess they're just excited. Ah! 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 Something's not right with this cult, man. The song's about to start. Wake up.
お待たせ。大丈夫。いけるわよ。
Get you waiting. It's okay. I can do it.
よし。
Alright. I'm ready for the song. Let's go.
皆さん、いよいよこの時です。
The time has finally come, everybody.
今こそ思いを一つに。
I like how Udude is just standing there still with a frying pan in her hand while she's holding the speech. It's just this fat old woman standing right behind her with a frying pan. The idea is just ridiculous. You'd think she'd have them like move a little bit aside, you know, so they wouldn't be on stage right behind her. I don't know. Now is the time to unify our feelings.
共に歌いましょう。
Let us sing together.
クラケット博士。
There's a Kraken.
分かっている。
I know.
何？
Nani? Oh. Kaboom.
姉さん、今だ。
No, nee. What a jump.
皆の者。
Listen, all of you.
この歌は歪みし世界を正す歌。
This song is a song to rectify this distorted world.
その心でしかと受け止め、共に歌い、自らの手で未来を取り戻せ。
その心でしかと受け止め. Okay, like, I just, like, I want you to accept this within you. Let's sing together. And let's take back the world ourselves. Yeah. I'm sure they'll listen. Let's go.
こんなことをして逃げられると思ってい
Do
る
you
の
think
か
you can run away? Run away?
逃げるだと。
Run away, you say?
そんな気など毛頭ないわ。
I never intended to run.
こいつどうかしてやがる
What are you doing?
最初から死ぬ気なの
Do you
か
intend to die from the start?
どうかしている
What
だ。
I'm doing?
勘違いをする
Don't
な。
misunderstand.
我々は生きるためにここで死ぬの
We're
だ。
dying here to live. Shit, we can do the joint song? Isle dancing? The dance is important. Keep in mind that's a 70-year-old man doing that, by the way. How on earth did you... It's Charles! I made those shawls. Undu? Why? Why have you done this? Oh, okay. Nani? Teleport? Stop! Alright. I'll be honest, that was, I think, unintentionally very funny. I could not stop thinking about this, like, 70-year-old something man doing a choreographed idol dance in the body of, like, a 13-year-old. I don't know, it's just... It was hard to... it was hard to get over. No, if anything, we fixed the plot now. Now, surely all the 6-dimensional travel nonsense, time travel, is a thing of the past, surely, and we can go back to focusing on what matters. Taking control of the country and becoming the dictator ourselves. I mean... I guess we're back here, though. Why are you here? I wonder if that's what it looks like when you time travel. You start, like, you do little idol dances through all kinds of wacky backgrounds. You returned to save this planet. Nero's was like, Naruhodo. I see. Well, I get this time. I must graciously resign. Alright, well, we won, I guess. Easy. Problem solved. Now, just gotta solve the whole issue of being in the lab. This is a slight problem, I think. We still have one remaining event here. There's still the whole issue of all the murderous, crazy agent men of Plasma. Also, Cannon still got shot in the face, I believe, so... Do you think it would have been smarter to go back in the past to, like, the place before Cannon got shot in the face? I mean, it's just an idea, but... I don't know, I mean... just saying. Anyway, I guess Ne is now back in the lab too. Alright, well, we did it, we did it! Ne-chan and I succeeded in the 6-dimensional travel. Sure, like the broken Ururu and all the anomalies in the world have been fixed. They all got captured by Jiru. I thought it was over, but... But Undu-san was quick-witted and saved Sari and the others. If they really were all controlled there, we would never have been able to make a comeback. The Charles are kind of scary. Yeah, I don't like the... Can we get rid of the Charles in this place too? I don't like them. I don't like being brainwashed. But the Charles Undu made didn't do anything awful.
私の記憶を修復してくれてるんでしょ。
And the shards in my dream world are all repairing my memories, right?
人がみんな違うようにシャールだって一人一人きっと違うんじゃないかな。
People are all different, so I'm sure the shards are also different individuals.
それにあの世界で生まれたシャールはジルさんの思い通りに動いてたわけだし。
And you know, all the shards created in that world were moving under the command of Jiru. What Jiru's gonna do now?
プラズマの人たちに捕まって
Captured by the people from Plasma, and then she will probably be put to death.
ダメだよ、そんなの。
No, we can't.
確かに危ないことはしたかもしれないけど死刑だね。
She might have done something really dangerous and bad, but the death sentence.
しばらくの間プラズマで監禁されちゃうとは思
I
うけ
think
ど。
she'll just be locked up in Plasma for a bit. Okay, to be fair, I think they also just wanna like brainwash her too.
でもジルさんがウンドゥさんや世界を救いたいって気持ちはわかるから、
But I understand that those feelings of her wanting to save the world and Undu,
も
so
っといい方法を見つけて協力とかできたらいいんだけど。
if we find a better way, it would be nice if we could cooperate or something. Sure, would be.
メモに
주가hen케 긴수구. I guess it's like a gravity variable or like a mass variable. Like variable mass metal or something. I don't know, that sounds weird. I think that's breaking a couple laws of physics,
取り
but
戻してくれてあり
we'll go with it, sure. In we go. It's time to end this. Oh, before I do that, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick, but be right back. Alright, enough butt metal. We're going in. What do you intend to do?
あなたにお願いがあります。
We have a request for you.
シェルノトロンサーバーに 戻ってください。
Please go back to the Sheldon server.
嫌よ。
I don't want to.
必ず7次元先に帰れる時は来ます。いずれ私が助けに行きますから。
The time will come where we send you home. Soon enough, we will come save you.
でもあなたは先に帰るんでしょ？私の代わりに。
But you'll go home first, right? Instead of me.
帰りません。
I will not.
この星を救うって決めたから。
Because I decided to save this star.
それならあなたがサーバーに入ればいい。それで世界は元通り。
And you should just go inside the server. And the world will return to normal. I mean, fair point.
あなたは人々を救う。私はすぐに帰れる。すごくいい考え。
You will save people. And I will get to go home immediately. I think it's a great idea.
あれ？
Are they?
ちょっと待ってよ。シェルノトロン動いてるんだけど。
Well, hold up, Ian. The Sheldon are working.
なんで？イオもネロもここにいるのに。
Why? Both Ian and Nero are here.
ねえ、これって私たちどちらもサーバーに入る必要がなくなったってことじゃない？
With this, I guess neither of us have to go in there. I just go back in the past to the right world line where it works even without them, I guess. It's just fair enough. I mean, it's been established they can just do that before us, so why not? Sounds like the smart plan to me.
そうなればあなたと争う必要もなくなる。むしろ協力すべきよ。
In that case, we no longer need to quarrel. And in fact, we should cooperate.
協力？
Cooperate?
イオナサル、一緒に逃げまし
Let's
ょう。
run away together, Ionosaru.
7次元先に帰る方法を探して。
And let's look for a method to get back to the 7th dimension.
それはできません。
I cannot do that.
どうして？
Why?
私はカノンさんを助けに行くって決めたんです。
I decided to save Canon.
私がプラズマに騙されて、そのせいでカノンさんは。
I was tricked by Plasma, and because of that, Canon was...
だから私はカノンさんを助けて謝らなくちゃいけない。その義務があるんです。
So I have to save Canon and apologize to her. That is my duty.
イオン、そのカノンはもう
Eon, Canon is already,
死んじゃってるかもしれないんだよ。
he might be dead.
大丈夫だよ姉ちゃ
No,
ん。
it's fine, Nei-chan.
カノンさんは生きてる。
She's alive.
どうしてそんなこと？
Why'd you know that?
私わかるの？
I know. I guess you saw it with her cheat power.
イオン、ここでいつまでも話しているわけにはいかない。
Can't keep talking here.
あなたが行かないというなら、私は一人で行
If
く
you
わ。
have to go, then I'll go alone.
どこへ行くんですか？
And where will you go?
どこでもいい。
Anywhere.
今一人でここから逃げるなんて無理です。うまく外に出られてもその後はどうするんですか？
Ian has put on her serious voice for this conversation, I've noticed. It no longer sounds like she's about to trip over her words. She's actually speaking like she knows what she's doing. Now that is rare. This might be the first time. Right now it's hopeless for you to escape alone. Even if you can get outside, what do you intend to do later?
ジルさんがいなきゃ俯瞰視点があっても何もできない。
With Jiru-san gone, I don't know what happened to her, but I guess we like blew her up. Without Jiru-san, even if you have the eagle eye, you can't do anything.
ジルさんを担いでいきますか？
I guess he's like
その状態で
fated.
私と姉ちゃんを振り切って。
Do you intend to carry Jiru with you on your shoulders? What do you call it? Do you truly think you can shake off Nei and I in that situation?
それで全てがうまくいく可能性軸はないと思います。
I don't believe that this is the possibility possibility axle where everything goes well for you.
あなた覚醒したのね。
You've awakened, huh?
でもそれじゃあどうするの？
But then what are you gonna do?
シェルノトロが動いているのにわざわざ天文の言いなりになる？
What, do you intend to just follow the words of Tenmon? Even though the shell neutrons are still functional?
私はそんなの嫌。
I don't want to do that.
私と一緒に来てください。
Come with me.
あなたを解放し元の世界に帰れるまでは この星の人間として生活できるようにプラズマと交渉します。
I intend to negotiate with Plasma until you can be released, and the people can so you can be released, and then we will send you home once the people are able to live their lives, I guess.
何言ってんの？
What are you saying?
プラズマと交渉って正気？そんなのうまくいくわけ？ちょっと待ちなさいよ、イワン。
Like, negotiating with Plasma? Are you sane? That's not gonna work. Wait, hold up. Eon, wait. She has awakened. Now this is Eon number 4, I believe. What a disaster.
それにしても
Well, she's still just as bouncy as before, I guess. But even so,
今回はまんまとあなたにやられちゃった。
but this time, you really got me.
でもおかげで助かったわ。私も吐き気がするような場所で身動きが取れなくなっていたから。
Thanks to that, I was saved too. I longer have to be completely helpless in a place that makes me want to throw up.
あなたも気をつけて。
You take care too.
どの口が言うのかしら。あんたが勝手に世界を作り変えたせいでこっちはひどい目にあったわ。
What a way to speak. Because you decided to rewrite the world to your own convenience. We had to experience some pretty bad stuff.
それはお互い様。
Right
私はあ
back
な
at you.
たたちのためにずっと嫌な思いをしてきた。
Like I've had a bad time for a very long time for your sake.
イオナサル、私あなたのことはずっと脅威だと思ってた。
Yunasaru, I've always thought of you as a threat,
でも今は違う。
but it's different now.
今のあなたと協力すれば元の世界に帰れそうな気さえするの。
I even feel that if I cooperate with you now, I can go back to my original world.
今回のことで一つ分かった。
I've learned one thing here.
私たちの元の世界を俯瞰できる存在がいないと私もあなたも絶対に帰れない。
If I'm not, wait, hang on. 私たちの元の世界をなんでできる存在がいないと Okay, without an existence that can use the eagle eye in our dimension, you will never return home.
そうでしょ。
Right?
さあ、着いたよ。
I guess. We've arrived. I don't know.
イオナサル工場、なぜこんなところに？それに、そっちは何者だ？
Just Yunasaru. Why are you here? And who is that?
今まであなたたちが無理やり閉じ込めていた子です。自分たちの利益のためだけに一方的にずっと。
Yes, it's the girl that has been forcibly sealed, locked up here by you, for your own sake, for your own profits, for your own gain, rather. Entirely one-sided this whole time.
なんだと？
What?
レナルルさんに会わせてください。
Let me meet with Renaruru, please. Alright, it's time for the battle with
イオ
Tenmo.
ン、その子はネロ。
That goes Nero.
どうしてここに？
Why are you here?
イオン、その子を早くこちらに。
Eon, hurry up and hand her over.
いいえ、
No.
レナルルさん、教えてほしいことがあるんです。
Renaruru, there's something I want you to tell me.
教えてほしいこと。
Tell you?
今、私もネロもここにいるのに、シェルノトロンが動いてるのはどうしてですか？
Why is it that the Sheldotrons are still functional even though both Nero and I are here?
天文はずっと次世代セレノトロンサーバーの稼働計画を秘密裏に進めていたの。
Tenmon has always secretly advanced their next generation Shelnotron server activation plan.
だから、
Oh, okay.
この非常事態を収束させるためにそれを動かしたんじゃないかしら。
They probably just activated that to what do you call it? Deal with this state of emergency.
何よそれ。タイミング良すぎない？
What do you mean? Don't you think the timing is a little too good?
姉ちゃん、今はそんなこといいの？
Nechan, that doesn't matter right now.
そんなことって。
But
レナルルさん、もし本当に新しいサーバーが動いてるなら、ネロはもうサーバーに入る必要
Renaruru,
ないですよね。
if a new server is truly active right now, then surely Nero no longer needs to be inside the server, does she?
この子を自由にしてあげてください。
Let her be free, please.
それと、この星でちゃんと暮らせるようにしてあげて。
And make sure she can live properly on this planet.
イオン、そんなこと私の独断では決められない。
Ian, that's not something I can decide unilaterally.
決めてくれないなら、私はこの子を連れてここから逃げます。今の私にはそれができるから。
If you cannot decide this, then I will take this girl with me and escape from here. As I am now, I can do it.
わかったわ。
Understood.
でも正式な決定が出るまではプラズマの、いいえ、私の目の届くところにいてほしいの。
But until an official decision has been passed down, I want... I'd like her to be somewhere plasma... No, somewhere I can see her.
そうね。例えばコロンの移動も私に相談してちょうだい。できるだけ配慮はします。
Right. For example, if you're moving between colonies, I'd like you to consult with me. If possible... what do you call it? We'll try to be considerate.
どうかしら。
How about it?
今はそれで十分です。
That's enough for now.
ありがとうございます、レナルルさん。
Thank you, Renaruru-san.
いいのよ。それで聞きたいことというのはそれだけかしら。
Fine. Is that all you want to ask?
もう一つ、私のことでお話があるんです。
That's one more thing I need to talk about regarding me.
言ってみて。
Say it.
私、これ以上天文の工事は続けられません。ごめんなさい。
I will henceforth no longer continue my role as the Princess of Tenmon. Sorry.
ちょっと待ってよ。それはどういう意味？
But hold on, Ian. What does that mean?
天文という組織がこの星の多くの人をまとめるために必要なのはわかります。
I know that the organization Tenmon is necessary to organize all the many people on this planet.
でも私見たんです、天文のすべてを。それで思ったんです。
But I've seen it, all of Tenmon, and so I thought.
もう私は天文が正しいって信じられない。
I no longer believe that Tenmon is correct, is righteous.
だからこれまで天文がやってきた悪いこととか隠していることの責任は取れません。
So I will no longer take responsibility for all the things Tenmon has hidden, is hiding, and all the bad things they're doing.
イオン、それはあなただけじゃない。この星の未来に関わることなの。
Eon, this isn't just about you. This is about the future of the planet.
あなたはそれが正しい選択だと思っているの
Do you。think this is the correct choice?
私も本当はどうすれば一番いいのかわからないんです。
No, I don't really know what the best choice of action is.
だからもし私がこの世界にとって必要な存在で、
So if I'm a necessary existence for this planet, then
私が皇帝になることでたくさんの人が救われるなら、これからもやってみます。
if me becoming Empress means that many people will be saved, then I will continue.
でもこれから続く皇位継承の儀の間も、それから私が皇帝になった時も、
However, if as long as this the right of succession continues, and until I become Empress,
私は天文のためのイオナサルにはなりません。
I will not be a Ionosaru for the sake of Tenmon.
イオン、あなたは自分が何を言っているか分かっているの。
Do you know what you're saying, Ion?
そんなことここの外では絶対に言わないで。あなたもただじゃ済まないわ。
Do not ever mention that outside this room. It will not end well for you.
分かってます。
I know.
でも私は絶対に 天文を許しません。
But I will never forgive Tenmon.
イオ、あなたに何があったの？
What happened to you?
なぜそんなことを？
Why are you saying such a thing? Well, I mean,
レナルレさん、どうしてカノンさんを撃ったんですか？
I think you kind of deserve it, honestly. Then I don't know why. Why did you shoot Cannon?
それはカノイールが7次元先の扉を開いてジルとネロ、ウンドゥ博士を転送しようとしたからよ。
That's because Kanuiru opened the door to the 7th dimension and was going to send Jiru and Nero and Professor Undo through.
そんなことをされたらこの星は
If that happened, this planet would...
嘘ですよね。それ
That's a lie, isn't it?
撃たれる直前、カノンさんは歌を中断しようとしていまし
Just
た。
before you shot her, Canon herself interrupted her own song
私と話してお互いの矛盾に気がついたからです。
because she noticed the contradiction while speaking with us.
プラズマの人たちはその様子を私のすぐ近くで見ていたのに、カノンさんを撃ちました。
Even though they saw everything that happened right next to us, the people from Plasma, they still shot Canon.
どうしてですか？
Why? Well, I mean,
私、カノンさんと約束したん
I
で
made
す。
a promise with Canon.
天文も地文も関係なく、みんなのための世界を作ろうって。
Regardless of Tenmon or Chimon, we'd make a world for everybody.
もしこのままカノンさんが死んじゃったら、私がそれをやらなくちゃいけない。
If Canon is dead, then I have to do that.
だからこれは天文のためじゃない。
So this isn't just for Tenmon's sake.
みんなのための皇女になりたい。そう思ったんです。
I want to become a princess for everybody. That's what I think.
そんなことを聞いて私が黙っていると思うの？イオ。私だってプラズマの一員なのよ。
Do you think I'll stay silent after hearing that, Ian? I am also a member of Plasma.
天文の皇女が天文を見限ろうとしているのを黙って見過ごすなんてできないわ。
To simply to simply shut up and overlook the Princess of Tenmon turning her back on Tenmon. It's not something I can do.
分かってます。
I know.
でもレナルルさんなら、
But if it's you, then I do.
レナルルさんだからお話ししたんです。
Because it's you, I spoke. I like how Nero's ponytail is waggling a bit. It must be quantum excitement.
レナルルさんはこの世界に来てからずっと一人ぼっちだった私にとって唯一の支えでした。
You've been the only support for me who has been all alone ever since I arrived in this world.
だから今、私が撃たれても捕まっても、レナルルさんがそれを望むなら仕方ないです。
That is why right now, if you were to shoot me or arrest me, if that's what you wished for, then then so be it.
私にはレナルルさんを裏切って勝手に今の生き方を変えるなんてできない。
I can't betray you, Renadudu, and simply change my way of living.
だから全部お話ししました。
That is why I told you everything.
イオン、あなたがこれまでにないほど強い意志を持っていることは分かったわ。
I understand that you're currently in possession of a much stronger will than ever
こ
before,
の星を本当に救おうと思っていることも。
and also that you truly think to save this planet.
でも星を救うだけじゃダメなのよ。
That's not enough.
星を救ったら次に私たちは平和な世界を作っていかなくちゃい
After
けない。
saving the planet, we must also create a peaceful world for what comes after.
その時に必要なのは平和を求める人々にちゃんとした行き先を案内してあげられる指導者。
What we need is a leader that can show all the people who are longing for peace the way forward.
その役目を果たすのはあなたと天文という組織なのよ。
The ones who will fulfill that role is you and the organization of Tenmon.
みんなで一緒に新しい世界を作っていけばいいんです。星を救った後に助け合って。
It would be nice if we could all make a new world together and help each other after the star is saved.
理想論だわ。
It's idealistic.
天文地文どちらも星を救う手段とともに救った後の利得や権益を考えている。
It's idealistic. Tenmon Chimon, regardless of who saves the planet. But they're both thinking of a way to save the planet, but they're also thinking of what do you call it? Like their own interests and their interest and their own profits in the world after saving it.
そんな人たちが手を取り合って前に進んでいくなんてありえない。
It's impossible for people like that to put their hands together and advance forwards.
私たちは張ってでも進んでいくしかない。星を救い、理想的な社会を作り出すためにお互いを認めたり騙したりしながらね。
We must advance forwards even if you must crawl on the ground. We must save the planet and to save the planet and build an ideal society. We must recognize each other and deceive each other.
そのために計りごとや交渉が必要になるなら、私はそうするわ。自分の気持ちを偽っても。
Whatever strategies, what do you call this? Kosho. Whatever strategies and negotiations are required to accomplish that, I'll do it. I will even deceive myself, my own feelings.
あなたのやろうとしていることはとても綺麗よ。本当に理想的だわ。
What you intend to do is truly beautiful. Very idealistic.
ただそれは美しすぎて誰もが実現を諦めた理想だと私は思うの。
However, it is too beautiful, and I believe that it's an ideal that will make people give up on reality.
それが分かっていても、あなたは自分の意志を貫くつもり？
And even knowing that, do you still intend to carry this through with your own will?
はい。
Yes.
私は
I
もう
know.
一人の公女じゃない。メイちゃんやサーリちゃん、ターボー、
I'm no longer just a princess. Ne sarita bukyasu.
私のことを信じてくれ
They all
て
believe in me.
助けてくれる人がたくさんい
There
る
are many people who have helped me along the way.
そう。分かった。
Right. I know.
なら、私はもう止めない。
Then I won't stop you anymore.
私はここで何も見なかったし、聞かなかったわ。
I didn't see or hear anything here.
レナルルさん。
それからもう一つ。カノイールは生きています。
And one more thing. Kanoiru is alive.
それは知ってます。
I know.
でも、あんな場所で放っておいたら。
But if you leave her there, then
大丈夫よ。
I'll be fine.
カノイールはすでに救助されているの。
She's already been... What do you call it? Kyujo. She's already been... I guess like saved? Healed? I guess.
ただ傷が深く、ここでは満足な治療が行えないから、別の施設に移送されたわ。
However, her wounds are deep that we can't properly heal her here, so we're transferring to another facility.
カノンさんは助かるんですか？
So you're saving her.
ええ。そこは天文の英知が集まる場所。きっと、この世界で最高の治療が受けられるはずよ。
Indeed. It's a place where the knowledge... what do you call it? Yes, the knowledge, the wisdom of Tenmon is gathered. I'm sure it's the place where you can receive the best treatment in the
も
world.
ちろん、怪我が完治した後は、今まで通り皇位継承の儀を続けられるように計らいます。その点は安心してね。
Of course, once her wounds are healed, we intend to continue the rite of succession as it has until now. So no need to worry on that point. See, I don't quite trust you here. I'm sure you're gonna implant some, like, brain control worm inside her mind or something. I mean, it's like these organizations just do nothing but lie and scheme and do all kinds of nonsense constantly. You can never trust these people, not for a single fucking second. They've done nothing but try to scam you this whole time. And there's been like 17 different murder attempts. I don't know, man. I'm just saying that every time, if these people were to say that the sky was blue, I'd probably start to reconsider if maybe it was actually orange. That's all I'm saying.
レナルルさん、私、カノンさんに会いたい。
I want to meet Canon.
会って、ちゃんと謝りたいんで
Meet
す。
her and apologize to her.
いいでしょう。
Sure.
でもここからは少し遠い場所だから
It's quite far from here, so we can't do it right away.
少し時間をもらえるかしら。
Can you give us a bit of time?
カノンさんは今どこにいるん
Where
で
is
す
she right now?
旧甲中移民船と言ってわかるかしら。
Jegerkaj iminsen. Like the old space flight migration ship? Then I suppose you'll know.
甲中移民船
The space flight immigration ship.
ええ。今は天文の最新鋭研究所として使われていて、名前を
Okay, right. It's the most. It's like the highest, top grade technology research lab used as that. The name is
ソレイル
Soreiru.
そうよ。カノイールはその内部にいます。
Indeed, Kanuiru is in there.
そこに連れて行ってもらえるんですね。
Can you take me there?
手配しましょう。ただし、代わりと言ってはなんだけど、私のお願いも聞いてくれないかしら。
I'll prepare the paperwork, but you can perhaps call this an exchange. But will you not listen to my request as well?
何ですか？
What is it?
クラケット博士とサーリにも同行していただきたいの。彼らは優秀な科学者だから。
I'd like you to bring Professor Kraketto and Sadi with you. They are excellent scientists.
特にクラケット博士はもともと天文で研究をしていた方よ。
In particular, Professor Krakett used to work in a Tenmon lab.
過去にいろいろなすれ違いがあって天文を離れられたけど、私たちとしては戻ってきていただきたいの。
There were some disagreements in the past, so he left Tenmon, but we would really prefer him to come back.
クラケットさんが嫌だって言ったら
And if he says no,
だからあなたにお願いしたいの。
that's why I asked you.
クラケット博士が研究していた次元間航行の理論は、あなたやネロを元の世界に返すために必要不可欠なのよ。
The dimensional travel theory that Professor Krakett has researched is indispensable for returning you to your worlds.
レナルルさんがそう言うなら聞いてみます。
Well, I guess I'll ask him.
それとイオン、リーベルと総帥があなたに言った言葉を覚えている？
And Ian, do you remember what the Commander-in-Chief Rebelt told you?
役割が終わったら、グランフェニックス計画によってこの星の人々が救われた。
Once your role is over, and the people of the star are saved through the Grand Phoenix
あな
plan,
たをちゃんと元の世界に返すと。
he would make sure to send you back to your world.
はい。
Right.
私も早くそうなってほしい。でも残念ながら科学者たちはあなたを返す方法を見つけられずにいる。
I wish for the same as soon as possible, but unfortunately, our scientists have yet to find a way to send you home.
クラケット博士のような優秀な方がいれば、きっとその方法も見つかるわ。
If we have an excellent researcher as Professor Krakett with us, I'm sure we can find the way.
クラケットさんも私やネロを元の世界に戻したいって思っているみたいな
It
の。
also seems like Krakett himself wants to send us back.
そういうことならきっと話を聞いてくれると思います。
In that case, I'm sure he'll listen, at
それ
least.
じゃあ私たち二人を探してきますね。
Well, go find the both of
え
them,
え、お願いね。
please.
イオン、
Ian.
はい。
あなたの言った通り、カノイールを撃ったのは過ちから生まれた弾丸です。
Just as you said, what shot Kanuiru was a bullet launched through a
プ
mistake.
ラズマを代表して謝るわ。
I guess we made a mistake. Whoops, we shot her. Haha. As the representative of Plasma, I apologize. It rings a little bit hollow when you consider this was all a plan orchestrated by you and Rebelt. I mean, I don't think we can consider that a mistake. It was pretty much on purpose.
なるほどな。
I mean,
言いたいことは分かった。
I don't know. I mean, I sympathize a bit with Renaruru, but she is one hell of a liar. She just does not stop. I see. I understand what you want to say,
だが、協力はしかねる。
but I really don't want to.
博士、
Professor,
貴様らは私たちに何をした？今さら信用しろ、力を貸せだと？
do you know what you did to me? You telling me to lend you a hand and trust you?
傲慢を通り越している。もはや憤りすら覚えん。
You've gone well past. What do you call it? You've gone well past arrogance. All I remember at this point is resentment, anger.
博士、これまでに天文が犯した数々の非礼はお詫びします。無礼も承知の上でのお願いです。
I am terribly sorry for all the improper things, all the mistakes and discourtesy that has been committed against you by Tenmon. I make this request well knowing how improper it is.
イオンとネロが元の世界に戻るためには、あなたの力が必要不可
But we
欠。
need your power to return Eon and Nero to their
それは
worlds.
天文だけでなく、この星のためになされねばなりません。どうかご助力を。
This is something that must be done not just for Tenmon, but for the sake of the world. Please.
研究費と施設、それから機材を私の自由に使っていいというのなら考えよう。
Well, if you're willing to say that you'll allow me to freely use any material, funding, and facilities as I please, then I'll think about it.
お主の言う通り、イオナサルとネロの帰還はこの世界にとって必要なことだからな。
As you say, sending Yunosaru and Nero back home is necessary for this
それ
world.
以内の機器は全て自由に使えるよう手配します。
We've already made arrangements that for you to use all of the machines aboard, like all of the devices aboard Soreiru freely.
現地ではできうる限り最高権限のパスを受け取れるようにしますので、それまではご辛抱ください。
Right. Dekieru kagiri. Dekiru kagiri, yeah. Right. You will receive a the highest possible security pass, I guess. Once you arrive on location, so please restrain yourself, endure until then.
いいだろう。
Fine.
天文の施設を使えるというのなら、できることも増えるだろうから
If I
な。
can use the facilities of Tenmon, I can accomplish more.
しかし、天文がイオナサルとネロを返すための研究にコストを割いていたというのは意外だった。
But I'm surprised you're willing to cover the cost of the research to send them back home.
私がいた頃は、そんなことに興味があるようには見えなかった。
When I was still with you, you certainly didn't seem to have any interest in doing that at the
当
time.
然のことでしょう。
Well, of course.
私たちが連れてきた存在を私たち自身の手で返すの
The obvious thing to do. The existences we have brought here should be sent back by our hands.
イオン、準備ができ次第あなたたちをソレイルへ送るけど、ネロはどうするの？
Eon, once preparations are in order, we intend to send you to Soreiru, but what about you, Nero?
私イオナサルについていくわ。
I'll follow with Ionasaru.
その方がいいでしょうね。
It's probably best.
悪いけど、あなたを単独で自由に行動させることはできない。
I'm sorry, but we can't just let you act alone, freely.
イオンたちと一緒でないなら、行動範囲はせいぜいこの施設内が限界よ。
When you're not with Ionasaru, we'd really like you to limit your movement to inside this facility.
イオナサルたちと一緒なら自由？
If I'm with Ionasaru, I'm free.
ここにいるよりは、
Well, more than
それ
here.
でも警備兵はつけさせてもらいます。
We'll also send a guard escort.
そう、別にいいわ。
Doesn't really matter.
分かってると思うけど、私も一緒に行くから
I
ね。
think you know, but I'll come with them too.
ええ。では、イオン、ネロ、クラケット博士、サーリ、それとネイ。以上5名をソレイルへ移送します。
Well then, Eon, Nero, Professor Crackhead, Sadi, and Nee. We'll send you all to Soreiru at
追っ
once.
てプラズマから通達させるから、それまでは用意した部屋で休んでいて。いろいろあって疲れているでしょう。
Later on, we'll send a notification from Plasma Wait, hang on. Sutatsu. Yeah, there'll be like a directive from Plasma. So until then, rest in the rooms prepared for you. A lot of stuff happened. You must be tired.
お言葉に甘えたいとこだけど、私はちょっと野暮用を済ませないといけないから、後で行くわ。
I'd really like to take you up on your words, but I have a minor business to take care of, so I'll come later. Not bye, I guess.
とにかくこれで一件落着かな。
Well, I guess, what do you call it? Iken rakuchaku. Guess like this is a case closed, I suppose.
落ち着けそうではある。
Well, it certainly seems a bit more calm
サリ
now.
も少し休みなさい。
Just rest a bit too, Sadi.
ええ、さすがに少し疲れましたから。
Yes, I'm definitely
そう
quite
させ
tired.
てもらいます。
I'll take you up on that.
さあ、イオナサルも行こう。
You come too, Yunosada.
よかっ
Thank goodness.
イオン。
Alright, well. Looks like it's Tenmon time. Almost.
はーい
Hello. First. Another wicked scene. Oh, with our favorite character,
さっ
Jiru.
きとは逆の立場になったわね。
I guess our positions are reversed now.
どういうことかしら。
What do you mean?
ああ、気にしないで。
Don't worry about it.
まさかあなたが原因で捕まるなんて思ってみなかった。こんな結末は想定外よ。
I certainly did never expect to be imprisoned because of you. This was outside of my expectations.
あと少しでこの星を蘇らせることができ
I
たの
was
に。
so close to reviving the star.
ジル、私は世界がどうなるとか、そういうことを考えるのは苦手よ。
Jiru, I'm not very good at thinking about what happens to the planet and all
でも
that.
これだけは言え
But I will say this.
る。少なくともあんたのせいで世界が滅ぶことはなくなったわ。
At the very least, thanks to you, the world wasn't destroyed.
あんたの暴走が止まることは絶対に世界にとっていい結果につながるのよ。
Hang on, rather. At least the world is no longer destroyed because of you. Because we were able to stop you running wild. The world is definitely heading in a better direction.
人を悪魔みたいに。まるで未来を見てきたような口ぶりね。
Talking about people as if they're monsters, demons. You speak almost as if you've seen the future.
そうよ。
Yeah,
私はちょっと先の未来を
I
見て
did
き
see a bit of the future.
た。あんたがやろうとしてできなかったことよ。
What you did and couldn't do.
なんですって。
What?
そこでもあんたには随分ひどいことをされたけど、もうそれはいいの。あんたのやりたいことが分かったから。
You did a lot of awful stuff to me, but it doesn't matter anymore. I know what you want to do.
ジル、あんたの言う通り、今の人間の魂は醜いのかもしれ
Jiru,
ない。
just as you say, perhaps the souls of the current humanity is repulsive. Are
自分
repulsive.
のことばかり考えて、世界のことなんて二の次だしね。
Always only thinking about themselves, not giving a whit about the world.
でも、この世界は案外捨てたもんじゃないよ。
But really, this world is not so easy to just throw by the
少
wayside.
なくとも、あんたが未来で実現した理想郷よりは、たくさんの人が笑ってるわ。
There's certainly a lot more people smiling and laughing here compared to your idealized society that you made in the future.
あんたには命を救ってもらった恩がある。だからもう、私はあんたに何もしない。
I owe you for saving my life once, so I won't do anything to
で
you.
も、もうあんたには会いたくない。
But I never want to meet you again.
二度と、その顔を私たちの前に見せないで。
Never show your face in front of me ever again. Alright, told her, I guess.
いいわ。
Sure,
運命がそれを望むのなら。
if that is what fate wants with us. I mean, that's not a very committal promise. It's like... Yeah, I mean, I guess if that's what fate wants. You never know, right? So. Alright. Well, that was a long chapter. A lot of stuff happening and a lot of very confusing stuff, but Alright. Some extra scenes, of course. Worry about that a bit later. Only 2 this time. That usually means they're quite long. We'll see. That is certainly a rather spacey door. Right, I'll not listen to the spoilers, Eon, sorry. I refuse. My goodness, Canon is safe. She was shot at the force field. I thought it was over, but really I'm glad she's safe. It's a little weird that they'd save her. Did you mention it? Yes. The ones who shot her with plasma. I don't know why they saved the one they shot in the first place. I'm sure there must be some plot behind it. Can't deny that, but maybe Denaru ordered them to save her. Yeah, surely. She's the one who stopped them before, right? And I know she's so nice and she wants to save the world. I'm sure she just thought that we'd need Canon's powers in the future. Stuff happened. I thought it's over many times. I also think everything with Jiru and Nero is heading towards the resolution. Still don't quite know if the shell neutrons are still functional, but if we all put our hands together, I'm sure we can turn it in a good direction just like now. Energy drink, I guess. Solar panel? Alright. I guess they can use that instead of Nero, just make solar panels. Hello, yes, I'm here. Got a recipe from Neriko, classic. Said casual clothes that are easy to move in. I wonder what. It's probably not a lot of cloth, huh? When you say easy to move in, that's just what you imagine, right? Also, Ian, I can basically see your underwear. That is not a long enough coat. I hope the recipe I got this time isn't too embarrassing. Casual clothes. Probably embarrassing. Alright, well, I'll do one more scene here. Empress edition, the Empress part, chapter 1. To the 7th dimension, or like the, Kanata. I mean, it's more like beyond the 7th dimension. I guess like the other side of it, isn't it? I don't know. Sounds wacky. I can't wait for more dimension talk. Always great fun. It's just incomprehensible. Is this like an amusement park? What the fuck is this? I guess it's for all the plebes, right? Who need to travel through space. I'm not watching this. Can't get me with that. All good boys and girls. Thank you all for coming today. That's the last part of the performance. Let's all sing a goodbye song together. This is Nuroki, and whatever the other one was called. Will we finally meet them? Y'all ready? Yeah.
それじゃあまたみんなのニュロキーを呼んで
Well then, let's all summon everybody's Nidoki.
みよう。いくよ。せー
You ready? 1, 2.
の。はいにゅー。
Oh god. He's here.
また呼んでくれてありがとうだにゅー。
Thank you all for calling upon me once more, New.
どういたしまして。
You're welcome.
元気いっぱいだにゅー。
Now, you're all full of live New.
今日もたくさん一緒にお歌を歌ったけど、最後にお別れの歌を歌おうにゅ
This is a bit of a shift in tone, I have to say, from the last chapter. Alright, okay. I guess we need to change of pace. Alright, we sang a lot of songs together, everybody, but now we need to sing the goodbye song together. New.
いいなニュロキー。
Isn't that nice, Nidoki?
お姉さんどうした
Or
の？
listen up, Nidoki. What is it, お姉さん？
だってニュロキーはみんなと歌えるお歌をいっぱい持ってるでしょ。
But you have so many songs, rather. You have... Utairu... Utao... Yeah, you have a lot of songs that we all sing, right? Indeed, New.
私もニュロキーみたいに楽しいお歌が欲しいな。
I want a fun song just like you, Nidoki. I don't know.
お姉さんはニュロキーといつも一緒に歌ってるだにゃ。
But you always sing together with Nidoki, お姉さん New.
そうなんだけど、
Yeah,
そう
but
じゃなくって
not like
お
that.
姉さんのお歌が欲しいの。
I want a song for お姉さん for me.
どうしてだにょ？
Why, New?
だってニュロキーは一曲お歌を歌うごとにご褒美がもらえるじゃない？
Because every time you sing a song, Nidoki, you get a reward, like a treat, right? New.
みんなの明るくて楽しい歌声がニュロキーのご褒美だにゃ。
Yes. All of your bright and fun singing voices is Nidoki's reward, New.
ああ、それだけじゃないでしょ。
Oh, it's not all, is it? Come on.
何のことだにゃ？
What do you mean, New?
ほらほら、いんぜい。
Inse. What? Like royalties. It's royalties. Come on, dude.
何のことだにゃ？
What do you mean,
ニュ
New?
ロキー全然わかんないにゃ。
Nidoki has no clue.
またまたとぼけちゃってニュロキーったら。
You're playing dumb again,
誰
Nidoki.
かがどこかでニュロキーのお歌を歌うだけでがっしりしたおじさんがご褒美をかすめ取ってきてくれる。
Right. Every time somebody sings one of Nidoki's songs, some old dude appears to plunder a reward from those who sing. Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right.
あれ、お
Are
姉さん、なんだか生臭いにゅ。
Onesan. You're acting a little weird.
お姉さんもご褒美いっぱいもらって不労所得で真っ赤なスポーツカーに乗りたい
Lady, I think you're a bad example for the children here. Onesan also wants a reward, and she wants to ride around in a red sports car through her passive income. Yeah, don't we all?
の。よーし、わかったにゅ。
I understood you.
お姉さん、その話はステージが跳ねたら楽屋でゆっくりしようにゅ。
Yeah, that kind of talk is really not it's really not fit for a performance. So let's have a long talk later. I mean, they call him the Gakuya. Let's have a long talk later backstage. How about that? Yes! Woo! Okay,
それじゃあみん
lady.
な一緒にお別れの歌を歌おうにゅ。
Well then, everybody, let's all sing the goodbye song. Let's sing the credit song. That's a complex song for the kids. Alright. I guess this is gonna be the Nuroki chapter. Can't wait. Amazing. I love filler. Oh, they're still alive. I guess they're just here for some reason. Oh. I guess they're here for Nuroki. Alright. He's the best. It's amazingly fun. Honestly, before I saw it, I thought it was really no big deal, but I was wrong. It was super fun. Nuroki's performance. This guy is the biggest man-child of all time. Corona book? Hold up. Corona book? Corona book? I guess it means like, yeah, he's the most beloved character, enough to like fill a whole colony or something, I don't know. He's that cool. Oh, you really love him, huh? Every time it's about Nuroki, it's like your eyes change color. Different person. Ah, joy of joys. Oh, in the holy land of Nuroki, Paresu Nurokiru. To think I'd see him live on stage, singing a song, and singing with him. I wonder if I'll ever be more happy and fulfilled in my life. So, where do we go next? I mean, the performances are fine, but the attractions are pretty interesting too. It should almost be time for them to open. I guess Uketsuke Jikan? I guess that means like reception hours, yeah. The two of you? Why are we even here? I was just wondering if this was really the time for us to sit here and enjoy ourselves in an amusement park. Speaking of, right? I don't remember at all why we came here. Do you remember? This must be part of the dimension traveling. I don't remember. All I remember is the deepest lore. Don't move. On suspicion of illegal access to the Master Register satellite, you're under arrest. Damn. You have to tell all about the illegal actions undertaken by Quantize. Take them with us. What? Stop, it hurts. That's how it went. Hello? I mean, sure, by all means, if you want to, go ahead. I don't mind at all. Really, if anything, I should be archiving these live streams myself, but... sure, if you want to. By all means. You are free to do whatever you wish with these streams. I mean, I wouldn't consider it a super accurate translation. If anything, I'm blabbing on too much for it to really be of that much use, I think. But if you want it, be my guest. By all means. Well, something along those lines anyway. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I mean, I suppose, yeah, it's not like there's exactly a lot of interest for this game, so it's probably also not... I mean, there's a lot of text too, right? This is actually a really long game, much longer and with a lot more content than I expected, especially all the... I mean, not just the random conversation with Leon, of course, but also all the stuff going on here in the visual novel segments. I'm kind of shocked at how much content there is, so... It's a bit of an intimidating translation task, I suppose. I mean, especially if you have to do a written translation, you have to word things a little more smartly than I do. I think not every not every what do you call it, sentence I've uttered has been particularly grammatically correct, but you know, gotta make do with what you can. I mean, to be fair, I'm not much of a Japanese expert. I've only really done self-study for about 2 years, but a little hard to translate the 7-dimensional travel concepts. But it is what it is. If it's useful to you, then do whatever you wish with it. Anyway, right, Sari-chan's, not Sari, Sarin, she's got a new nickname now. Sarin's home was, I guess, raided by plasma.
そっからさっきのステージ見るまで俺たちどこで何やってたんすかね
So what were we even doing? Like, what were we doing and where were we doing it to arrive at the stage here? I'm still expecting dimensional shenanigans.
パレスニュロキールにお越しの皆さんにお知らせです。
Right. An announcement for all of you visiting Paresu Nurokir.
ニュロキーの一緒に何でもチャレンジアトラクション入場受付の時間が近づいてきました。
The Nandemo challenge. Do something together. Nuroki's do something together challenge. I guess, what do you call it? Nuba Uketsuke? I mean, I guess, what do you call this? Not Nuba, Nujo, rather. Nujo Uketsuke. Well, I mean, I guess it just means that yeah, it's about time for the attractions to start, I suppose.
参加ご希望のお客様はエリアスプラッシュファウンテンまでお越しくださいませ。
All visitors who wish to participate, please come to the area Splashy Fountain, the splash fountain area. Yes, great name.
何でもチャレンジ行かなきゃあれは絶対鉄板
Nandemo challenge. Like challenge whatever you want, I guess. Like, I don't know. It's a weird name. We gotta go. It has to be that. The Teppan. It's like the certain winner. It has to be that thing. Is it that we have? I don't know. I guess sure thing. I'm not quite sure what. I guess Teppan in this context would be like a. It has to be the slang version, right? Yeah. Is it that amazing?
だってニュロキーと一緒にあんなことやこんなこと
Yeah, because you get to do this and that together with Niroki.
それじゃわかんないっすよ何があるんすか
But I don't know what that means. What is it? What's happening?
ああもう行けばわかるわさあ早く一番乗りするわ
Come on, you'll know when you get there. Now let's hurry. I'm gonna be the first one to take up the challenge. Yeah. Sounds like a grand old time. Alright, well, here we are, I suppose. Alright, I think it is getting pretty late for me. It is, well, 1 in the morning, so I suppose I will do the repairs on my own, I guess, and then do the crafting as is tradition tomorrow. And then continue onwards with the story after, I suppose. Yeah, I think that's probably for the best, I guess. I do want to dedicate some time to reading through some of the item descriptions as well at some point. And the commentary and the songs as well, but I might wait with all that until later in the game. Like near the end of it. Where I have everything consolidated, I think that makes the most sense. I'm sure there's a lot of interesting commentary there. That's worth checking out. Anyway. That'll be it for me for tonight, though. I mean, this was a pretty long and a convoluted chapter, to put it mildly.
この扉の中で
Lots
私た
of
ちはやり直すことができた
Lots of wacky nonsense happening, but you know, nonsense in the good way. I find it quite entertaining, at least. You know,
パレスニロキールのことを思い出したよ。
takes quite a bit to confuse me enough to make me disinterested, I suppose is the best way to put it. It's confusing enough to be still comprehensible, but fascinating nonetheless. Right, I remember the Paresu Nirokiru, rather.
あれって遊園地だよね。みんなすっごく楽しそうだった。
That's at the theme park, right? They all seem to be having a lot of fun.
キャスちゃんやサリちゃんがニロキーに夢中になる気持ち、ちょっとわかるかも。
I think I might kind of understand why Sari and Kasu, Sari-chan and Kasu-chan are so obsessed with Niroki.
私もみんなと一緒に思いっきり遊んでみたいな。
I'd like to go there and play with everybody to my heart's content.
それにいつかはあなたとも一緒に。
And then maybe one day with you. Well, yeah, maybe we can hope for a date card from Neriko.
そこまで
And
メ
the
リ
other
コ
one
さ
was
んに期待するの
about
は
Tabo.
なんか悪い気がするけど。
Well, I mean, I feel a little guilty expecting that much from Neriko.
でももし本当に持ってきてくれたらもう無理ってくらい一緒に遊びたいな。
But if she really did come with one, I think, I can't, what do you call it? Like, hold it in anymore and just hang out there with you.
ただ私たちはそれでいいかもしれないけどターボーたちは
But that might be fine for us, but Tabo and the
あ
others.
なたも気づいた？なんか様子が変だったよね。
You noticed it too, right? They were acting a bit weird.
どうしてパレスニロキールにいるのかわからないって言ってたし、そのことを全然気にしてもなかった。
They said they didn't quite understand why they were in Paresu Nirokiru, rather. And they didn't seem like it really bothered them that much.
私たちが4シーズンに出た後、サリちゃんの家にプラズマが来て、その後何かあったのかな？
After we left 4 seasons and Plasma came to Sari-chan's home, I wonder what happened.
それに2年後ではターボーたちは行方不明になってたでしょ？そのことと何か関係があるのかも。
And 2 years later, Tabo and the others, Tabo and the others' whereabouts were unknown, right? I wonder if that has anything to do with it.
まだ詳しいことはわからないけど、なんだかすごく嫌な感じがする。まるで全然別の人みたいな。
I don't quite understand the details yet, but I've got a really bad feeling about it. It's like they're completely different people. Well, it's more like they're a bit confused. I think they've been a little addled in the head from dimensional travel. I don't know, no. It's possible they've been hit with the brainwash rays from Generalissimo Rebel, rather, I should say. I don't know. He has many titles, that man. Now, what do you mean?
ごめんなさい。私また変なこと言っちゃってるよね。ターボーたちなのに。
Sorry, I said something strange again. I mean, Tabo is Tabo, I suppose. Well, the rest too. But...
よくわからない嫌な感じって今までにもよくあったけど。
So far, there's been many times where I've had a bad feeling about something I don't quite understand, but...
これってやっぱり私の記憶がないこととか俯瞰視点の力の影響だったりするのかな。
But I wonder if this isn't because I don't have my memories, or what do you call it? The power of the, wait, I don't know what to call it. Eagle eye. I don't have a better word. The power of eagle eye affecting me. Well, we can pray for them to be safe, or we should prepare ourselves mentally. Oh, pray for them to be safe. We already have some experience praying in the church.
ありがとう。あなたもターボーたちのこと心してくれてるんだね。
Thank you. I suppose you're also worried about Tabo and the others.
私も 無事を祈っておく。情けないけど今はそれくらいしかできないもんね。
I'll also pray for them all to be safe. It's a bit pathetic, but that's all I can do right now.
今回もいろいろ
Alright, we got a flag, or like a standard, whatever you call it. Alright.
記憶
Sounds good to me. Okay, well then. I need my beauty sleep now, so I will be back tomorrow with some crafting and other stuff, and then, of course, the side content, and then back to the main story. So, thanks for watching so far, and good night.